Hello, gang. Well. Here we are. It's another exciting episode in the Quantum Infinite Collection. How are yous? Yous are good? It's good to see yous. Excited to be here. This has been a day that's a long time coming. A long time. How long has this been? I think it was October 2018? No, 19? 2009? No, October 2018, isn't it? So glad you don't have to kick me out of streams. Well, we've got to wait for this. Um, Gotta wait for me to complete this first. All right, sorry. Good to see you, mate. You're okay, and thanks for the good luck. So yeah, but it has been literally like 2 and a bit years waiting for this day. It's Tenchu 2 day. I played a lot of Tenchu 1 growing up as a teenager, and I loved it. It had its flaws, but absolutely, like, you can tell it's a labor of love, and it's a real it's a hidden gem for a lot of people. I know it has got a following, but it's not as like mainstream as it really possibly could have been. But I've never played the sequel. This is totally blind. So I played the original a lot, and I loved it, and I never ever, to be honest, I didn't even know that there was a 2 for the PlayStation. Oh yeah, so there we go. I'm sorry, I was rambling on. So it's yeah, absolutely no spoilers or suggestions, please, if you can help it. But we need to do a roll call, don't we, for crystals? We need to get rid of some. We need to delete some crystals. Sorry, gang, but your privileges have been revoked unless you've completed Tenchu 2 now. So, Ninja, what's up, fella? Good to see you. So, who's completed this game then? Who's in chat? So, Tesla, Flame, Ninja, I'd imagine you have. All right, give me a second. That J in Ninja always throws me. I remember last time I tried to raid Ninja, I ended up raiding someone completely different. Blossom, welcome in. Boss to have you in. If you've completed the game, then you get the prize. That's the rule. It's not a, it's just science. So we have to keep this all up to date. We'll get started about, probably start playing the game about 11 o'clock, something like that. Yeah. Let's see, where are we? Right. People who are in the Council of Wisdom, this is important information. It needs to be kept up to date. Why is it down? Why is it over there? Ah, there we go. Gotta learn how to spell. Okay. Why, there's not a D. There's no D. There we go. Sorry. Right. So this is where we're at. Tenshu 2. I'm excited. Chow. Well, I don't know what Cho is either. Um, it's Tenshu 2 blind. It's live on Quantum Player One versus the computer. Let's go. Let's do this. We've got tea. That's the most important thing. We've got tea. Let's go! Hopefully no technical issues and we can all just have a nice time. Ivan, welcome in, mate. Ivan. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Ref. Welcome in, J-Lab, Oku Prime Labs, and welcome in, Nocturne. Good to have yous. Oh god, look, it's FMV time. Wait, oh god. Pay attention. Cheers for the host, Ninja. Appreciate that, mate. So, can you hear the game okay? Is the volume alright? Oh, cheers for the host. Chowd. Cheers, Blossom. Nocturne. That's kind of sad. I feel bad for you, mate. You'll get it back. It'll return to you. Don't worry. I like the music already. Look at all of these FM. Who's that? That's not Ayame. Is it? Ah, I see. I see. Can't say. Yeah, don't. I ask loads of questions that you can't answer. It's tough. I'll try my best not to. Oh no, I've just been spoiled. That fella dies. That's Ayame. Ayami. So this is just like a montage, isn't it? This is not really story. The cutscene tells all the game, does it actually? Well, it doesn't make none of it makes sense to me right now. I don't know none of these characters or what the hell's going on. There's no context, so it's just like a nice collage. I suppose if you know what it means, then it does spoil. But I don't know what any of this means. This is literally just the ninja crew hanging out and doing ninja shit. Yeah, and then we stood on top of the building. Just hanging out doing ninja shit. Then we stood on top of the building and watched the sky go by. That's all I got from that. Oh, Hex. Hex, I'm so sorry, mate. You might want to sit down for this. I hope you're sitting down. There's been a mix-up. Terrible mix-up. It wasn't my fault. At this rate, one day games will be backseat themselves and spoil themselves. They already do. It's already happened a few times. Like an in-game NPC will be like, don't forget to collect this. And I'm like, fucking shut up. Alright, Ivan, seriously. Next, one more of them and you're banned. Okay, first thing we're going to do is go on a mission editor and spend 2 hours building a mission that we think would be fun to play. And then maybe tomorrow we'll start level 1. I'm just winding you up, Tesla. That'd have been funny though if I'd carried on with it. Oh look, I've started the training course when I was testing. Does that save automatically? I didn't do anything. Oh no, maybe it doesn't. Oh, maybe it does, I don't know. Slinky! Welcome in. Okay, so we have to go through every screen. Hope you're good. Topoid. Topoid, what happened with you in Discord, or is it a private confidential matter? So I'm gonna play Rikimaru and Ayami and bloop. So I hope it doesn't take ages. You recommend turning autosave on? See, when I play Tenchu 1, sorry, we're just doing our normal thing of taking ages to fucking get set up. Top, I love you, mate. You'll have to have every mission to do. Tom, get in here, fella. We've got tea, Tom. Have you got tea? So when I played Tenchu 1, I always play on hard. And whenever I watch all of you epic speedrunners who are obviously well more talented than me, I see you playing on normal. And part of me goes, amateurs. But this game I've never played before. So is hard going to be ridiculous? Am I going to just get had off every time? That sounds epic, Flame. The only problem is fitting that in, but it does sounds belter. Never played either until last month. I thought this was easier than 1. I'm thinking I'm leaning towards hard. Can we change on the fly, or are we locked in for the whole playthrough? Tom, did you complete it yet? Where are we at? Do you want a crystal? Okay, you can change on the fly. All right, well, we're going to start on hard. You didn't play it, but did you complete it though, Tom? You got interrupted by Tomba. Oh. Do you know what? I started a new go of Tomba. I only had time to play like half an hour of it, but after I completed it, I started it again. That's a sign of a good game. Alright, hard then. No comments, Hex. No comments. I'm not getting drawn on that. You'll have to wait and see. Decky, get in here, fella. Get yourself a cuppa. Welcome in. All of Slinky. Slinky 1cc'd the cock. Sam, welcome in, mate. Good seeing you. Ref, any of you completed this game that want to claim a crystal before we get going? Decky, you've completed this, have you? Oh, you haven't? Appreciate the honesty, mate. That's a sign of an, excuse me, a man of integrity. Some people try and tell lies just to get a crystal. Right. So, sorry, I need to take my time here. Select items, that's the same. Look around, stealth, attack, use item, defend. That's different. Jump, move. No worries, Flame. Not for you, Sam. Oh, you should have been playing it. I told you in advance. Tenchu 2's the next Tenchu 2's the next game. You should have been playing it, planning in advance. So, dedicated block button, so it's not down to block anymore. Okay. All right, we'll figure it out. Down still works. All right, we will have auto save on. I see. Okay. All right. Well, I feel like I know Tenchu 1 quite well. Turning on that fan, I thought someone might say something about that, Slinky. You should have. If I was a betting man, I probably could have betted it was going to be you. No, I'd fair one. I didn't play first one either. Sam. Oh, nah. No worries. You'll reclaim the crystal of knowledge. Don't worry about that. It'll happen. The game does support alt analog, but you can play. I tend to find if it's made for D-pad, I prefer D-pad. Do you know what I mean? Right, let's go. Let's do this. Oh, we're on mission 0, technically. Right, so I've got to start with Rikimaru. The army's dressed a bit differently. Hone your skills in the village before your final test from Master Shionsai. I'm sure I'll hear them say it in a second. If you pass, you will be a true Azuma ninja. So in the first game, I was already an Azuma. I was part of the Azuma Ninja clan. It is with great honor. And now this is before I've made it. Let's go.
It is the age of the warring states.
Can't hear it.
Shogun has fallen, and samurai warlords fight savage battles for the right to hoist their flags over the great castles of Japan. But far from the battlefield, unseen and unheard, a different breed of warriors ply their deadly trade. Born in shadow, they will die as shadows. They are the ninja.
So they are ninja. Nice one, Top Weed. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that to happen, to be honest. I wasn't prepped. I did want to mark 200 followers, but with something, but it just happened over New Year, and I wasn't ready. But congratulations to all of you. Thanks for being part of this epic journey through the history of video games. And thanks for coming on it with me. It's going to be amazing.
You have learned much, but I would expect that from one raised from childhood to be an Azuma ninja. Now it is time to complete your training. Come into my house.
Oh, no subtitles. When you've trained enough, proceed to Shan's house on the cliff for your final test. Perform all 4 training exercises. Training. Okay, I was reading that. The game's already insulted me. Like, you read slow. Thanks for the congrats. Yeah, Tesla, you're probably right. Thanks for the warning, everyone. It'll probably take me an hour to finish training mission. That's normally the way we do things. Tesla! Tesla! Thanks, Anonymous. Tesla, you've been here since the beginning, mate. This is the... We've gone full circle. Yeah, you were... I think I already had a handful of people just who I already knew online who followed me, but you were the first follower who was not basically told to watch the stream. I love doing this jump. Alright, so what am I supposed to do? It didn't tell me what to do. I missed the...
You must master the art of moving like a ninja. Climb up the stairs and practice as I instruct you.
You must master the art of moving like a ninja. Climb up the stairs and practice the art. So are these the stairs? Look at it. Look at these stair graphics. Epic. Considering you're Reddit, I think we were all told to watch. Some of yous were actually true. Tesla actually wasn't. He entered of his own volition. God help him. Tesla was the first victim. Not allowed to backseat. Okay. It feels
Always
different.
Be aware of your surroundings. Stop and take a look around. Head towards the marker and perform each exercise a few times before moving on to the next. Let's start with the basics. Take some short steps. Short steps give you precise control as you move.
Okay, so this is different.
A ninja must remain unseen. Crouch low to the ground to hide from enemies.
So there's like a walk. So it does. Oh, you can still do the double tap. Is it the exact same maneuver? It is. See, I'm used to the double tap. It's slightly longer. I see. Okay. Yeah, the sound's nice, isn't it? In fact, we have a skybox for it. Didn't even get onto that yet. Every level in Tenchu 1's just black. No, no, I'm listening. I'm taking things one step at a time, and I'm also reading chat. Alright, so R1 to crouch. That's the same. He doesn't
You
crouch
must
as
be able
low.
to move while concealed. Roll from a crouched position to pass unseen.
So R1 and circle and directional button is roll. Ah.
A rolling reverse from a crouch lets you change direction with speed and stealth. Now let's try jumping. Jumping makes you vulnerable, so be careful.
So let me just see if the old way still works as well. Oh, it does. Is it the same? Because I'll probably, when I'm in a panic, I'll probably default to the old controls. Oh, it's faster when you hold circle, it seems. Or is it? Okay, jump. Jump, jump, jump.
When you need to go farther, use a big jump.
A big jump. Hey, little ninja kid, can you do a big jump for me? My name's Rikimaru. How dare you insult my honor? Can you do a big jump, Rikimaru? I'll try. Apparently not. Circle and up and X. What the fuck is this? That's well. Oh, okay. Circle then up then. Oh, okay, yeah. That's weird.
A ninja must use the terrain to his advantage. Practice sliding along the wall underneath the marker. Creep against the wall until you get to the corner. You will then be able to see around it.
I think I'll probably be using the old methods for a while. Although I should practice the new ways because it's probably more handy to get the circle button involved. It's just that default. It's too automatic. It's ingrained. It's not too difficult though, really. Does it work for side jumps as well? Whoa. Epic ninja skills. So what was that last thing that it said? It's gone off. Look at these standing on a fence graphics. What did the last message say? Oh, we'll have to do a replay. God. Slide along wall. Hold R1 when near the wall. Then press right and left to move. Alright, that's all that was. Okay. Fell out the trigger. Ah. Can you go back into the trigger? God. Why am I so good at breaking things? Can I trigger it again? Or have I got to leave training and come back in? Because look at this time that I've already done 7 minutes. That's not fair. Go to the sign. Okay. Does that count as backseating?
You must master the art of moving like a ninja.
Only messing.
Climb up the stairs and practice as I instruct you.
Me running around looking for every single pixel. That'd be the stream.
Always be aware of your surroundings. Stop and take a look
Stop.
around. Head
Ninja
towards
time.
the marker and perform each exercise a few times before moving on to the next. Let's start with the basics.
Haven't died yet.
A ninja
It's a
must
world
remain
record.
unseen. You must be able to move while concealed. Roll from a crouched position to pass unseen. A rolling reverse from a crouch lets you change direction. Now let's try jumping.
Safiro,
Jumping makes
get
you
in here,
vulnerable,
mate. You
so
okay?
Be careful.
Prefer the circle way. I'm getting used to it. Okay, sorry. Safiro, have you completed this game? He needs one. God, there's a lot of them going out round these days. Directional buttons and X. That's how you jump. Have you completed the game, basically?
Use a big jump.
A big jump. There's no need for the way he says that. That's like talking to a baby. To press the circle and do a big jump. Come on, boy.
A ninja must use the terrain to his advantage.
You have completed it. Okay. Will you to? All right. Sorry. I'm doing community management. Slide along wall, hold R1, then press left and right. I think it meant up and down, didn't it? Or does it mean like this? Okay. Quantum baby. How long do I have to do this for before it'll be like, hey, I think you did it? Forever. This is Lord Mayo's, okay, yeah, try a different wall. This is how, look, why am I breaking everything? Lord Mayo's evil trap, you're gonna slide along walls forever.
That has a ledge within your reach. You can hang down and inch your way along the wall. Practice in the trench.
Move while hanging. Approach a wall with a ledge you can reach.
If you come to a wall that you can't
follow the floating
like
crystal.
Use your grappling hook. The grappling hook will only catch on edges, so be careful.
Why am I such a tit?
Try throwing your grappling hook on top of the stack of wooden boxes underneath the marker.
Okay, wait, can we find the crystal first? So I know where I'm supposed to be doing it. I've just gone completely off track. Never mind. I'm gonna try and win. Welcome in Under the Skin. I'm gonna try my best to win and not die during the tutorial. Don't listen to any of them. Now that's epic ninja skills, come on. Can you die during the tutorial? Probably not, but I'll find a way. Select R2. Okay. So that's how you cycle your items. You can drown. Interesting. I don't think you could drown on the first one, could you? There's the crystal up there. It looks like the Tomb Raider save point. See, there's a... Oh god. There is a lawsuit imminent from Core Design.
Ninja.
Topoid, why you do this to me? Right there then, we have to save state. How do you save state? I haven't learned how to kill myself yet. I get you. I think we broke the game by save stating. Who activated time split? You've killed the stream. Oh no, the emulator has done this before. You're welcome. Everyone, you're free. Escape while you have the chance. But why has it done that though? That's a pain in the ass. Maybe time split is abandoned then if it won't let me. Yeah, using EPSXE. Oh, see, it was still there. What's that about? Sorry about that, people. It's just a technical, temporary. Does it? It doesn't. It's very rare that it crashes for me. Yeah, I've had to restart, sadly. I bet you the stream won't pick it up now. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now I've got to do the options again, unless it's saved. It was set to auto save. Did it do it? Let's find out. No, it didn't. I wouldn't say reset. Oh my god, look at that for timing. That was totally haphazard. It's confirmed. What we all knew. We don't have to say anything about it. It's just natural. But, we won't reset it, but we'll just pause it, because we have played a little bit. It's crashed for me before with certain games, but most games I've found it to be very stable. Especially normally if I escape out and then come back, it'll hold it fine. But not this time. So, you might have to just be refunded on your time splits. Sorry. Very sorry. My tea's going cold. I can't believe you just let me go training without me having drank my tea. The less updates, the better. That's what I say. But if we can't... Fucking hell. God damn it. If we can't save state, we can't do time split because I'll actually die. Just verifying that it's actually retained me options. I always have to do this. Okay, we're good. We're good. I mean, it might have just been a one-off incident. It might be fine, but I don't want to try it now in case it's not. Is the stream still froze for you, or is it working? Mine's froze. Okay.
It is the age of the warring states. The old shogun
I want to listen to this
has
again.
fallen, and samurai warlords fight savage battles for the right to hoist their flags over the great castles of Japan. But far from the battlefield,
I want to wear it.
and unheard, a different breed of warriors ply their deadly trade. Born in shadow, they will die as shadows. They are the ninja.
Okay, so it's the time of the shogun. The samurai warlords are going around taking territory, occupying Japanese castles, but there's a different kind of warrior on the scene. A kind you've never even seen, and you're not gonna see. Gotta... Oh, you! Where'd you get that flag, son? And then smoke bomb. Alright, I can skip this. It's just a fella going, "You, Lord Goda, I expect much of you. The enemy will be skillful and ruthless." Exactly, I want the full... I'm not gonna pass ninja school. Seriously, I'm not gonna pass ninja school if I don't take it seriously.
You must master the art of moving like a ninja. Climb up the stairs and practice as I instruct
Already
you.
climbed up the stairs, mate. I'm an expert student.
Always be aware of your surroundings.
Look around.
Stop and take a look around. Head towards the marker and perform each exercise a few times before moving on.
See, this
to
is where
the
I went
next.
wrong. I stopped following
Let's
the marker.
Start with the basics. Take some short steps. Short steps give you precise control as you move.
Wait, we'll wait till we get back up to where I was up to. But yeah,
A
cheers for the
ninja must
reminder.
Remain unseen. Crouch low to the ground to hide from enemies. You must be able to move while concealed. Roll from a crouched position to pass unseen. A rolling reverse from a... Now, let's try jumping.
Now.
Jumping makes you vulnerable, so be careful. When you need to go farther, use a big jump.
Big jump. Come on, boy. Who's got a big jump?
A ninja must use the terrain to his advantage. Practice sliding along the wall underneath the marker. Creep against the wall until you get to the corner. You will then be able to see around it.
This is what you should have done. It's all so simple now. Just goes to show one simple mistake. And then, okay, and then you can... How do you look around it? Oh, like that. He automatically does it.
If you approach a wall that has a ledge within your reach, you can hang down and inch your way along the wall. Practice in the trench.
Do we though? Once we get into some actual situations, we're probably not gonna want me.
If you come to a wall that you can't climb by jumping, use your grappling hook. The grappling hook will only catch on edges, so be careful. Try throwing your grappling hook on top of the stack of wooden boxes underneath the marker.
Stack of wooden boxes underneath the marker. Wait, how do I put the grappling hook away? Oh, wrong button. Wait, I need to figure this out now. How do I put my sword away? Get away! Someone help me! Double tap circle. Weapon trainer spoilers. Tesla, I appreciate the tip. So sorry to have to ban you. I don't want to. This is gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you. Okay. Wait, something else I want to know. So when I'm aiming, how do I stop? How do I cancel? Like, is it like that? Okay, the square button. Because there's been plenty of time I've been aiming a shuriken at a dog, and I'm like, if I miss this shot, they're all gonna get onto me, and then you'd have to just go boop. Chin, get in here. Oh, you like this game? Oh yeah, you like Tenchu. Yes. So this is not gonna. Oh, he fell over. You fell over. You fell over. Yeah, I'm sorry to have disturbed you with the pink hair, dude, last time. I know it gave you anxiety. Sorry about that. Alright, I've done it.
Ninja must be able to move quietly with no wasted movement. Practice stealth. It will save your life.
Is that it? Well, I've got to try and get up there now. Is there still no fall damage? Well played, side to rank the game. Right, okay. What? Wasn't as long as I thought it was going to be, but... oh, we still got the Sonic picture. Ah. Look at all of this draw distance. Look at these draw distance graphics. Epic. Okay, so that's... I don't think that'd be the complete training, would it? But let's go back down and see if there's any more signs to read. So... I am cool. Japanese version does have fall damage, but not the Western version. Well, normally I like realism, but in this, I don't know. I like the fact that there's no fall damage, and the fact that they're silent when they land as well. Get used to it, mate. This is how it's gonna be. This is how it's gonna be. Alright, so where's the next sign? Let's go back down the stairs. To be fair, Ivan, the emulator crashed. Oh, there's a sign over there. Is there anything around here? What's over the fence? Or is this just hiding scenery? I guess I can't go over there. That leads to, like, the next world. Oh, you were here when it crashed? Yeah, I'm still here then. Wait. Oh, yeah. Water graphics? Hey, not shabby. Do you know what? A simple change of shade and a few little white specks and I'm sold. That's epic water graphics for me. That'll do me. Look, Ma, I can swim. No one even taught me. Oh, he's got like a wade. He can wade now as well. He learned that off Lara Croft from Tomb Raider 2. I remember reading in every magazine in 1997. Every magazine, 97, was like, she can wade in the shallow water. What the fuck? It's gonna be sick. Well, Tenchu 2's designers were like, yeah, have you read that? Wading is the new thing for video games. If Rick and Maru can't wade, this game's never gonna sell. So, anyway, sorry. Early quest completion. That's nice. Where's the little bamboo tubes? I know. Where? Chin, have you played this one?
Water training.
Oh, wait.
First, move into deep water where your feet no longer touch bottom. You will start treading water.
Treading water. That's the key move. This is what separates us from the apes. Treading water. Did you complete it though, Chin? Where's the marker? I don't think we're in Kansas Lake anymore. Toto. Excuse me, mate. Have you seen any markers around here? Do you know anything about a marker? I haven't seen a marker in years. Alright. Mission 1. Find the marker. I know. I don't mean it. Well, what? It hasn't given me a marker though, has it? Where was the marker?
Now begin your
water
training. Now begin your water training. First, move into deep water where your feet no longer touch bottom.
Because it took too long. Oh, we're gonna have fun with this.
By using the
Water phantom technique? What the fuck?
Now,
oh, hell yeah.
dive water and begin swimming. Kick gently with your legs to swim slowly.
Well, I'm tapping X. What? I don't get it. If I don't tap X, and if I do tap X, the same thing happens. Oh, right, okay. God, I feel like a toddler. Like, so there's a triangle shape, and a circle shape, and an X shape. Which hole do you think the triangle block goes into, Q? You have to hold R1. So did I break the trigger again? Is that it? For the water? I am a smooth brain. We know this by now. So that's swimming. How do you make him do the big? Ah, he doesn't swim very fast like that though. Wasn't Learning Shapes part of Teletubby? I think it was, yeah. So I should know that by now. Do these speak? Can I make them speak? Apparently not.
Now begin your water training. First, move into deep water where your
Wait, the trigger fucked again. Listen, at some point this is gonna... That's not that advanced. At some point you've got to start looking at the developers. I mean, I might be an idiot, but I'm still a consumer.
Now, dive underwater and begin swimming. Kick gently with your legs to swim slowly.
If the triggers are all that loose that they disappear because I didn't touch the right pixel, it's not my you know what I mean? What pixel does it want me to touch? Right, I get you, but what does it want me to do now?
Now, try making a quick turnaround.
Underwater okay. See, I can do that.
Try swimming a little faster. If you establish a good rhythm, you'll be able to glide through the water smoothly. Remember to come up for air, or you will run out.
Oh yeah, I've got an oxygen bar. Chin.
That's enough swimming for today.
That's enough swimming for today. I think that's the signal to me in that I'm done with that bit of training. Right, we'll pick up the pace now. Chin, the whole point of the crystal is just a bit of fun, mate. You don't need to know anything. It's just an emblem to say that you did stuff. I don't think we can do time splits because we can't save state, so we'd have to restart the mission.
No longer touch bottom. Cross the bridge and find your way into the bamboo forest to begin your weapons training.
No.
Cross the bridge and find your way into the bamboo forest to begin your weapons
I know,
training.
Tom. I know. Wait. Have I done all the ones this side first? What's up here? Can you get up there? I feel like I'm a kid again. Okay. I think I can't get up there, or if I can, only when I'm a proper expert. What's over here? That's the one I've done. I've done that. This reminds me of Minecraft. When you're proper starving and you put all your wheat down and it takes the piss growing. And you're gonna starve. That's what it looks like. Hey, have you seen any training signs? Sorry, ma'am. Look at the speed of your luck function. Like if there's... This is one thing you learn at ninja school as well. So say there's baddies behind you, you have to be able to quickly see everything around you. So say there was someone to my right, watch the speed and talent of Rikamaru finding out what it is. Ah, there it is. Oh wait, it's on your left? Is it? Oh yes, it's on my left. Wait, no, it's on your right again. Wait, I'll find out now. Yes, it's on my right. You need that speed of detecting what your surroundings when you're a ninja. What's the ambient noise? It's Shogun. It's the sound of Shogun Japan. Shogun era Japan, mate. It's authentically recorded from that time. They found a laser disc in a tomb.
You must master the tools of the ninja. Pick up the shurikens and select them.
It sounds like it's having a bad time, whatever it is. Oh, we're allowed. We're allowed. Did this game come out in the UK? And if it did, were we allowed ninja stars or shuriken? Or did we still get the kunai? Did we get fobbed off with the kunai again?
Take careful aim at the target and practice by throwing 3 shurikens.
Right, we've got to hit the target, and then everyone's gonna go. Everyone's been laughing. Ha! This guy's an idiot. And then watch when I hit the bullseye on my first go, it'll be like, whoa, whoa.
Once again.
I missed. Never mind.
Once again. Use your tools
Once again,
carefully.
the Renegade
The
Master.
ninja's only true friends.
What's only a true... The Renegade Master is a ninja's only true friend. Is that it? For that bit? Okay, cool. Whoa. Tree graphics? I feel like tree graphics would be a good quest. I've played Tenchu before. Oh, that was the wrong item. It feels like I haven't played Tenchu before. Look at this. Yeah, but you know, if games don't have trees, then they won't produce oxygen, and then all the game characters will die. It's our job to find the trees and celebrate them. Where's that ninja star gone? I mean, that's probably what it should have been, Tom, but it's just me and I'm a dickhead. Is that a chicken? Is that a chicken inside the tree? Or just it's on top of it? You scared me then. I thought there was some quantum flux shit going on. Alright, the Ninja Star seems to have travelled through the quantum flux. Anything else going on around here before we go do weapons training? This is where I'm always like Tesla, isn't it? It pisses people off, but I can't help it. I wanna soak it all in. There's no rush. Well, I think going at a standard pace could be classed as rushing compared to me. He's a civilian, so I don't want to chop him up. Bust the crate open, that's backseating, Tom! Wow. No landmark. A utility item is safe. Any storage capacity can be destroyed by this blade. Weapon taken out and put in a waste, but yeah, this is well advanced for where I'm supposed to be. Oh, you see that? 2 in 1. This fella's going to be pissed off when he wakes up. Right. Where is the weapons one? Is it over here? This was it.
Cross the bridge and find your way into the bamboo forest to begin your weapons training.
There's the bamboo for you, Chun. Look at this epic. This is the most realistic bamboo. Wow. Mad the way it just grows like that, isn't it? Like, truth is stranger than fiction. You wouldn't think that bamboo would grow in such a uniform, aligned shape like that, but it literally, look, we're looking at it right now and it has. That's exactly how it has grown. Here we are, the bamboo forest. This is quite cozy, actually. I could chill here. Retro. What's happening, mate? Tesla lives here.
An enemy, first draw
Stoned.
your weapon.
Welcome.
Then launch your attack.
Okay.
Practice on one of the bamboo trees.
Draw weapon and attack. Right.
Remember to put your weapon away.
Wow, that's
when you aren't
cool.
using it.
That's,
You
I
can't
like
move
that.
quickly with a weapon in your hand. If there are no enemies around, sheath your
Missed.
weapon.
Okay, now I feel like a ninja. This is epic. But the planet's dying, Rikamaru. I had to train, didn't I?
The ninja's greatest weapon is not a sharp blade, but a sharp awareness. If you pay close attention, you can tell what your enemy is feeling. Move with stealth and see if you can kill the enemies in the woods ahead with a single stroke.
Tom, I don't think I've ever I've seen real bamboo. Or maybe I have and I just didn't know. But that sounds boss. I love bamboo. I don't know why. I planted it everywhere in my Minecraft garden. Oh, I think he detected me, didn't he? Sorry. Mistake. See you later.
I know you're here.
Is he just gonna stay like that now? Is it because I'm on hard? Yeah, okay. Oops. Oh god, I'm still getting used to it. So how do I get off this? If I'm stuck here, how do I get off it? Release the button. But can't I like just pull away? I want to crouch. So I need to figure that out before we move forward. So how do I pull myself off the wall while still in stealth mode? On Tenchu 1 you could do it. without a roll. Well, Tenchu 1 I didn't think was that much harder. Wasn't that much different, in my opinion. Alright, is he going to stay turned? Oh, he turned, shit. In a bit, mate. Can he see me through the bamboo?
A ninja must learn to be sensitive to the flow of ki around him.
A ninja must learn to be sensitive as he plunges his blade deep into the other fella's chest. A ninja must learn to be sensitive. What's going on here? That end of the line. Here to witness me first. Jay was still on training, mate. I don't know what to do here though. Is that have I fucked the trigger again? Nightbot, it's been a pleasure having you, mate. Is there a trigger that I've missed? Did I do it wrong? Was I not meant to kill them? Was I just meant to avoid them? What's the story? I think that's all the training. But doesn't it say you have completed training? Ah, okay. Jay came to see me first, fucked it, and here it is. Right, I want to still learn how to do this jump with the circle button. So it's R1, up, circle. No, it's up. What was it? R1, circle. That's roll. How do I do the jump again? Circle, up, and X. Ah, okay. Dough. Have I done this training?
Now begin your water training. First, move into
mate.
deep water where your feet no longer touch bottom.
Where's my
You will
master's
start
house?
treading water.
This is the most snail-like ninja playthrough that anyone has ever seen. But it'll pick up in a few weeks. I guess that's not my master's house.
You must master the art of moving like a ninja. Climb up the stairs and practice as I instruct you.
37 minutes so far. I think Tom said an hour. Or was it you, Tesla, who said an hour? Where's my master's house? Excited for level 1. Up on the cliff. How long did it take me to do Thief Gold training? Probably a while. Go and check the VOD. No, don't really. I just didn't realise, Tom, it's you. You actually will.
You must master the tools
No,
of
it's
the
not
ninja.
that. It's not that then.
Pick up the shurikens and select them.
Did I die in Half-Life training? I must have blanked that out. It's on the hill. Is this it? Now look behind you from the items in the tutorial. There's the shit. There's the ninja star. Hiya mate, is this not my master's hut? I'm having some real navigational problems here. Tallest house in the village. Well, you've got to draw a distance of roughly one house. Oh, so any house that you're looking at will be the tallest house. There's a cliff behind that house with the sleeping dude. Okay, I can't believe I'm actually like needing assistance on fucking training. There's a waterfall. We haven't been it. Oh god, we haven't even checked the waterfall. What are we? I call myself a gamer. Secret entrance, if I've ever seen one. Look at these. This is the quietest waterfall. Hard mode quest, find waterfall graphics completed, but how quiet is it? Are you supposed to figure out to use the vault to get up here? It doesn't actually like have a path. Is it too quiet, like the volume balance, or is it just peaceful? Johnny, ayo, welcome in, mate. I hope you're good. This is Tenchu 2, Electric Boogaloo. You have to get up with the grappling. So that's interesting, because normally I think that's what's thrown me, because normally tutorials are like step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. This is like step 1, you messed up step 1, step 1. You messed up step 1, step 2, step 3, and then just like radio silence. Didn't know you could grapple there. Are you mocking me, ninja? Whoa, I think I found it. Only 41 minutes. That's got to be close to world record.
Test my strength, Master. I am ready to be a ninja.
Is that a euphemism?
You are strong, Rikimaru, but you have much to learn before you can be a ninja.
That's
Whoa!
Metal Gear Solid's Colonel. What's the name? Yeah.
Come back when you can survive as a ninja.
Snake, we need you to get into the ice water. That's his voice. Look out for traps. Sometimes water conceals other... Okay. Look at these texture graphics. This is some of the finest stonemanship I've ever seen. Cobbles. So, he trapped me. Is this level 1 or is this still training? This is still training, oh god. It's a test. I must not let down my master. Uh-oh, I've let him down. See ya. I forgot that I was playing a ninja game. Don't know how. Oh god. Next death imminent. Ah, baited. God, been spotted already. Lethal training? Fuck, I've only just realised that, yeah? So I've just killed someone. Whoever my master is, he's a fucking psychopath. In order to beat the training, you must kill the people you grew up with, who've been working on this site with you. Only when everyone is dead will I know that you are a true ninja and that you're ready. Also, you'll be the only one left. Probably just captured soldiers. Oh, yeah, that's what they keep them around for, innit? To train people up. Captured soldiers, kill them. borrow money from the clan. So is there going to be like ambiguous morality in this, or is it just going to be like they were evil and not part of our clan? That's why it was just that you poked your sword through their skull. I suppose it's a spoiler to say. I liked yeah, sorry. I liked all the way on the cutscene. It was not on the not the cutscene, but it was like a ninja must be sensitive. Stuck me sword right through his chest. All right, let's weigh the situation up. I'll show you a trick now. This is expert gamer trick. If you're new to PlayStation gaming, especially, show you expert gamer trick. Right. I learned this playing Tomb Raider in 1996. See the background there? It's all black. Just keep turning the camera a little bit. Oh, I can see it a little. Oh, oh, and it's gone again. And then, and then it's gone. The expert level trick. You won't learn that anywhere else. If you can't see, I don't know if it works in real life. It might do. Try it. If you can't see, just tilt your head and see if you can see. Has he just looked at his watch? Thought he was looking at his watch then. Nearly 8 o'clock. Time for Nickelodeon. That's what you think. No more Ren and Stimpy for you. Oh, his body actually has got like... Whoa. His body moves with me. It's not static. I like the sound effects. What says there? You said the tutorial will tell me everything I need to know about being a ninja. So how do I drag a body? You press R1 and circle. Put weapon away. Press R1 and circle. Huh. Oh, that's sick. I like that. Because that's something that was really missing from the first game. Because sometimes you'll do a boss stealth kill, but the position of it fucks you. Okay, cool. I like that. That's nice. That's welcome. So is it... It's up here now, isn't it? You really am genuinely shocked that it's not mentioned. Yeah, it's an epic feature. Definitely this should be mentioned. Alright. Alright, okay. So do you loot them by grabbing them as well? Is that the same process? All I need to do is kill this guy and then make it to the other side. Oof. This is a rated 18 game. If you're not 18 years old exactly right now, you shouldn't be watching. If you're 19 or over, you shouldn't. This is an 18. Oh, here we go. Played it when you were 11. I think I was 14. Oh god, it gets stuck on the wall very easily. Oh, that's a bit of a pain. And I'm getting blood everywhere. Oh yeah, he's just staying there. So it's a nice feature, but it needed some tweaking, I think. If it's uneven terrain, you can't move him. Okay, that's good to know, because I would have probably pissed around with that for about another hour. Hooked on the jump kill. I do love a good jump kill. What?
You have failed, apprentice. You must try again.
Oh my god. I thought it was just going to be a lift. Bright and cold, the flash of steel. Alone I roam over desolate fields. My sword I need no longer. The evening wind will carry me home. What an idiot. I thought it was like a lift and it was going to take me to an underground area. I was being thorough. I know, that was stupid. Didn't know there was a cutscene if you failed a trainist. I've literally never done that. Alright, can we skip the rest and just go straight to the house? This isn't Tomba. Oh god. So, do I have to do all this shit again or what?
Climb up the stairs and practice as I instruct you.
You can skip all this. There's the waterfall in it. Ah. Oh. Ow. Did I lose health? This is getting a bit embarrassing now. Oh yeah, it's the front door. Dope. You think you died when fighting a guy in train? Tom, that makes me feel so much better, mate. Even though you're relatively new to the Tenchu universe, as I understand. This is the wrong door. I just pretend I didn't see anything.
Test my strength, Master.
Test my
I am ready
strength.
to be a ninja.
You are
an
strong,
idiot.
Rikimaru, but you have much.
Oh, you can skip cut. Oh. Sometimes water conceals another path. Find your way out of the underground area. There's the objective I missed. I was just chilling down here. Like, this must be where the master wants me to be. Who am I to question it? No. Why did he sound like an imp of doom? Okay, so I don't have to have my weapon drawn to do a stealth kill. Alright. It's time to do proper ninja shit now. I can't see him. Turn around. Whoa, the jump has got way more control. Oh, flame. Okay, that's a good thing to know. Right. Okay. So I've just realised that there's way more air control. Yeah. So I want to get used to that now. Oh, come on. Right. At least that still works. So interesting. That's different. Is the grappling hook not as good on this one then? I can't see. But does it just not grab onto stuff as much? Can't we just be like, poke them with the sword and be like, I've got you? Yeah, I thought the distance seemed less, but I wasn't certain. Hello, secret area. I've played games before. He fell over twice. That's how bad. That's how brutal that death was. He fell over and then got up and fell over again. I feel like might be the right way, and that makes me think, well, what was down there? What was the wrong way? A booby trap. Ah! Whoa, who's detected me? It's a route that loops around. Well, I don't know that, do I? Am I psychic? Ah, there's a map. Learning so many new things, like how to just be terrible at it. The faces tell it all, ninja. Okay, the double jump doesn't have better. So what does that noise mean? Alright, so I need to check for loot. How do I check for loot? Press R1. Ah, like that, okay. Wait, I've only just realised this. The game has no music. Because Tenchu 1, the music was one of the best things about it. As much as I loved the gameplay. Yous all knew that was going to happen, didn't you? Yous all knew that. Alright, well I've got me potion if needs be. Oh, fire graphics. Wait. I think there's a guy here and then we'll deal with it. There's a dude. There he is. And I'm stood right next to the flames. I'm not minding the the more atmospheric sounds, but I do miss the epic tunes, to be honest. So let's have a look. Right, so that's not the best fire that I've seen, to be honest, but it's not terrible. It is better than Tomb Raider. Better than Tomb Raider fire graphics, confirmed. We've confirmed it. Yes! We're racking up the quests. Racking them up. All made up for by Tenchu 3's banging intro music. I haven't played Tenchu 3 either. Never went climbing on straight shapes. Did you hear audio cues there to tell you you fucked up? If it's a sudden prang and the key meter is red, but if it's a purple one, it'll play a sound to say the enemy's still looking for you. Ah, okay. What quests are left? Find the Illuminati symbols, protect Steve, encounter fly graphics, and stop Quantum Hitler. So what's this sign? Does this sign not say anything? Or is it this way? That's what it's trying to tell me. Well, if it's telling me that way, I'm going to go this way. Okay. Oh! Oh, did you see that? Total accident. So I guess that's a dead end, is it? No. Spear mode. Grab it and pull it out of your chest. Oh, it made a sound. So can't I get up there? Why won't he grab it? Oh, now he grabs it. Utter tosh. Right, they're looking for me. Is he dead or asleep? So this is the way I came, isn't it? Okay, so now I've checked that area off. That's fine. I'd rather eat dogs too. Ah! I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. I know that flame. Ah! Right, okay, so this is where I came round from. So when I went that way... Oh god, what's this? What is... I can't control myself. A booby trap. Some smoke. Right. So this is the way I've been. Was there a turn off that I missed? I'm confused. Oh, up there. Yeah, it just takes me a second. Just give me a second or a minute or an hour and I'll get there. Is this sign going to speak to me? Or is it just an arrow to say down? Look at the rim of the rock. Oh, I can't do my favourite jump. Come off it. No. Oh, a little bit of music. A little bit of music. It's nice of someone to leave a lamp down here. Lamp graphics, can we smash them? No. Oh, that's the audio cue for pay. I get it now. So there must be someone around here, but I don't know where they are. What's that? Can I interact with that, I wonder? Can you get your sword out underneath? Samurai Shack image. No, don't. I'm not ready for that. That's way too far for a noob trainer. Especially me. Alright, I just want to fill my oxygen up. And then we're going to jump in a straight line. I'm addicted to that jump. Whoa. He's not supposed to know about the shark yet. Oh shit. Okay. I wonder which way. Wait, did that way have a little doorway? No, it didn't. So that means that's the way you're supposed to go. Yeah, the swimming's good, yeah. Because on the first one you can only go. Is this the way I've just been? On the first one you can only float on the top of the water, can't you? But I always thought it was funny when the enemy characters would fall in the water. Oh god, I'm drowned myself. What have I done? What a fucking idiot. No. Yeah. Oh god, it's happening again. 3 HP. Expert gamer trick there. Little bit of drama. Right, so I don't. Is the where am I fucking going here? Oh, there. Is there two? Wonder if you can see the top of my head. Test. Don't think he can. Dun 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 dun. Oh, epic. See the way the camera's got a different sort of effect on it when I do that as well. Nice touch. Oh, there's someone close. They're almost directly below or above. I want to be able to do a jumping attack, but I'm too scared because I'm not used to the momentum of it yet. That went exactly as planned. Whew. I just love the old neck slice. I don't need anything else in life. Right, I guess that's the door I'm supposed to go in, probably. I feel like the camera could be a little bit more forward facing. Stay alert. Don't let anyone pass. It's going to be fine. I like the loading bar.
So, you have survived the training. You are now an Azuma ninja, Rikimaru. But you still have much to learn.
I am honored to serve, Master Shiunsai.
An hour and 10 minutes on training. Stealth kills 8. Expert ninja. Is that the highest? Is Grandmaster on this as well? I won't get it. Why is it well harder to get? Or are you just trying to say, are you just saying to me face that I'm shit? Let you kill every single enemy in the state. In that case, Expert Ninja is a amazing score. Okay, so it auto saves, doesn't it? Do you know what? When I used to play Tenchu 1, though, I used to do that. I used to insist that I can't be spotted. And if I got spotted once, I'd restart the game. I never completed it like that. But I was not like... I wasn't proper trying... I wasn't training all the time to do it. It's just when I'd play the game, that's how I'd play it. I must have played level 1 about 100 times.
Thieves and mountain bandits have joined forces to prey on local farmers. They lurk in an abandoned village. Attack them by daylight when the bandits are gone and the thieves are sleeping.
Yes, Master.
Never spill the blood of the innocents. Drive out the gang of thieves and save the village. Find the gang's leader in the Shinto shrine. Seems simple enough. I love the shurikens. The caltrops I never used in the other Tenchu games, but I've learnt the value of them. Coloured rice. Item screen graphics. I'll take a few more shuriken. I'll take... I'll take 2 coloured rice just in case. Just in case. I've never really used them, but just in case, you know. It's in a whole new world. You never know. Try things out. Experiment. You might like it. Right, so I've got a map. The map fills in as you explore. Same rules for your inventory carry over. Right, okay, good advice. Sorry. Give us a minute. Sorry, one sec. Who didn't pause the timer? You had one job. Pause. If you get up, pause the timer. Just it's simple. You know what? Which means you're constantly running low on items. Same, Tom. I will be. All right. So there's a bandit. I liked the thing that went across the screen on Tenchu 1. It was like power and status is one thing, wealth another. The merchant class. I liked all that stuff. This was just like, there are baddies. You must get them. Yes, sir. Forgot to tell me what. Oh, timer. I'm only kidding. Don't worry. My fault. Right, well, this is serious ninja mode now. We've had training. You know, everyone likes to play around in training. But this is serious ninja mode now. Anyone who watched me play Tenchu 1, we don't fuck about. We literally secure the perimeter, scout the area, secure the perimeter again, scout the area again. And that's... just enjoy the beautiful sky. Wow. I mean, there is a literal dome, but it still looks nice. Yeah, it's a different feeling, isn't it? What? Oh, they make noise. Haha. Okay. Shit. Is he looking for me? I like that. What? I thought he was facing a different direction. I'm the worst ninja in the history of the world. I can't fucking see shit. I thought he was facing side. Maybe he turned. God damn it. Guess it was just a rat. Oh, there's a guy in the watchtower as well. Shit. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Don't breathe. He doesn't look like much of a shogun samurai lord. He looks like a peasant. He looks like he was a peasant. Oh, he's doing the double death. You just love it. So fun, I did it twice. Look, that's a lot of blood. Come on. Right, I should probably move the body. It's just a common band. Oh yeah, true. Sorry, I missed that. I forgot that. How do I grab again? Oh, I have to take my sword out away. Just put it in the corner here. You stay there like that, yeah. There you go. In Tom of the Thieves were our pals. Now we kill them. It's mad how much the world can change over a weekend. Pink hair used to be a sign of being cool. Now it's a sign of being a part of the enemy. Maybe, I don't know. Blame the computer for making the bandits hostile. I mean, they're bandits. Look at those tree graphics. That's incredible. Now, what way is he facing? I think he's facing the opposite way. Yeah, he was. Oh, God. Bam, bam. Boom. Oh, it's like Tenchu 1. I can't use the Majigity if it's lower than me. I don't think I can use it on that at all. Hello, Walk. How are we? Good to have you. We're just, yeah, we're ninjaing, but badly. So far, at least. I thought I'd do better. We've only died once. Yet the origin story of Rikimaru it is. And then everyone else. Okay. Ow. Yeah, that's right. Oh shit, there's people. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, Tesla came into the stream when I didn't even have a microphone and he was watching me play Tenchu silently. And that's where this story all began. And I said to him, stick with this channel, Tesla. I'll play Tenchu 2. And he said, okay, Q, I can't wait. 2 years and 3 months later, that day is gone. Okay, yeah, this grappling hook is going to get me killed. Whoa, that was close. And also amazing, yeah. Tesla will finally be free from the curse. That's not how it works. There is no free. That blood just squirts out like a fire. It goes everywhere. And it's proper bright red as well. And then it just disappears. Right. This guy. Can I? I don't think I can. I know every time I go into Tesla's stream, or even other people's stream, I'll go into someone else's stream, like Ninja or Blossom stream, and like, hey Q, welcome in. And the next thing, Q, Tesla comes in on the microphone. Q, get out! They're trying to build a following, Tesla. Get out! You're not allowed to watch this. But yeah, if we complete this, then I can at least watch this when other people play it. Although at this rate, that could take a while. Yeah. Like, thanks for following. Q, you need to leave. I don't know if I can get up there. Can I climb this? I don't think this grappling hook's going to do it. Oh. Oh, it does. Please don't turn around. Don't turn around. Because you're going to see my heart breaking. Epic. Watch this. This is how good of a ninja I am, watch. Admit that that's very cool. I didn't mean to grab onto there, but it was even cooler in the end that I did. So, yeah, I definitely meant that. Right, there's an innocent. Never spill the blood of the innocent. It's okay to kill them as long as the blood doesn't get spilt. If you can keep all the blood from spilling. Red Ninja looks like a boss little game, to be fair. It looks like this, but like a bit more modern. Thought she just threw herself off the cliff then. What is this? Is this like a Buddhist thing? Does it do it? It's just a... Oh, it's a grave. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! I was a pixel away. In a bit, mate. Alright. I was 1 pixel away. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I am going to go for a break in a little bit. Managing with these Ds, mate. I would have got him then. I would have got him. It's not fair. I was a pixel away. It's my own fault. I'm learning the range. Hello. The levels feels... I mean, I suppose it's going to because I don't know the scenery. But the level feels larger. Can I beat expert Tenchu? Dude. I don't think I can. The dream's dead. I wanted to grappling hook onto the tree. Land on the branch. Tenchu 1 would have let me do it. Tenchu 1 would have let me fire the grappling hook there. If I'd wanted. I could have, in Tenchu 1, I could have fired it at the sky. Right, hopefully there's no other dudes here. Right. We had a death on training, Slinky. I can't remember how it happened now. How do I pick? I can't get the hang of this picking it up. That's it. Okay, there we go. Death on training. It's a world record. Trapdoor, that was it. Is there an item up there? Oh yes. What is that? I didn't put that in my items, did I? And where's me coloured rice gone? Ah, okay. So is it one of them where if I want to know what it does, I've got to drink it or eat it? But where's me coloured rice as well? Grandmaster in the whole game. Ah, I get it. It's okay if it tells you in the menu screen, then it's okay. I'm guessing this is the game's idea of a wall that you can't cross. Yep, that gap between those trunks is way too small. No one's ever going to fit between that. And this one as well, you can see the trunk is far too close to the wall for any human to ever be able to bypass that gap as well. So I guess we'll just have to go this way. Avoid the bridge. Dun, dun. It is a different feeling sneaking around in the day. Bam, bam, bam. Walk that smiley. Oh, smiley. That's showing me age. I called it a smiley. But that emoji mote disturbs me every time you use it. Okay, there's someone around. Show yourself. In the name of the Azuma Ninja Clan. Kill yourself. Just Danny DeVito. Is it? I can't tell. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I can sort of see it now. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't mean. Oh, I've just drank the potion because it was fucking selected for some reason. Oh, fuck's sake. This one. I don't think I've seen you do that one. You actually made it yourself. Wait, let me look at this. Nice work. What's this? What's the Nancy one? Are they on someone's channel then? Because you don't stream, do you? Or do you? And if you do, why didn't you tell me? What's in the cage? I can hear someone walking around, but I can't see them. Okay, they're not that way. I think they're in that cage. Or they're over there. Like one. No, that's not. There they are. They're in the cage. First one was a shitpost that I stuck in Granny's the stream's Discord and they asked for permission to use it. Nice. Did they pay you? The second one they commissioned. Oh, very nice then. Making money. You probably could have done a better job of my ones as well, couldn't you? You don't stream. That's a shame. Greetings, young Garrett. It was just a rat. What? No. I was hidden behind... No. Ref. Ref, come on. Don't start doing your fancy spinny round move with me, fella. I'll do it with you. I'm the one who does the fancy spinny round attack round here. Referee. Sorry about that. So, anyway, Walk. What? You know, as we were rudely interrupted by that bandit. You're not even subscribed to them. You just... A Twitch entrepreneur. I can't say that word. Entrepreneur? Okay, let's see if the ninja star... Can the ninja star one-hit kill? Because what I used to always want to do on Tenchu 1 is throw a ninja star at the head and have them die. Didn't think so. I'm using my ears now. Oh, and my eyes. Hey. Mistakes were made. Oh, tree, you fucked the whole plan. End boss is up there. I actually believe it. That's what I thought you meant, Walk. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Ha! Oh, yeah. No, I did. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, so they've found your talent and offered you money. Please, do my artwork. Did you get a mention in the panels, though? That's the important thing. Look at all of these blood graphics. I think I killed the end boss. What are you saying about an ability? There's a Tenchu game called Tenchu Fatal Shadows where it's possible to throw a shuriken and headshot someone so they die. But you have to unlock it and it's hard to do. Well, it's nice. Nice feature to have. Alright, I think this area is more or less clear. Let's check the map. I like it when games let you use the map while you're playing the game. So this is new territory now. Enter the forest. Fatal Shadow spoilers. Lame. I didn't want to have to do it, man. Good night. Whenever I picture, like, someone gives me a backseating tip that I desperately needed, even though I resentfully don't want it, even though I desperately need it, and everyone in chat's dying for me to take it, I just picture as they get banned, you know, the thumb up that Arnie does as he gets lowered into the lava, into the molten metal. Thanks for saving chat a lot of grief, guy. Sorry we had to ban you. The molten metal, it's like lava, isn't it? Same thing. Whatever it was. Spoilers for Terminator. He wasn't lowered into it. Have you seen a different film to me? I mean, he technically, he grabs the chain and then he gives Sarah the device and she lowers him in. She presses down on it. And then the last thing you see is his thumb. Cannot self-terminate. Epic. Sorry for spoiling Terminator 2 there, gang. I got a bit excited because it's an epic film. Did someone say VAR then? Sorry. There's the house on the hill. Is that cloud going through? Am I tripping? That cloud... Whoa. What have I eaten today? Feels like the cloud's going through the mountain, man. It's like I can see the sky coming out of the mountain. Oh. Q gives spoilers but bans people who spoil. I'm a hypocrite. Hello. Hypocrite and a dickhead, we know this. Did I eat shrooms? Must have done. It couldn't be the draw this. It must be me. What's happening, Slayer? Look at these spires. That's a bit weird, I think, the spires. Where's the tree graphics? Hard to find, Tesla said. Tenchu on shrooms. Shrooms seems impossible. Am I supposed to be going this way? I think this is the top of the level. Get in the tree. Oh, missed. Do you reckon, Tesla? I think, I've got to be honest, mate, I think the draw distance is quite bad. Like, look at, they hide it quite well because the background stays there. So you've got the dome no matter what. But if you look, this mountain is only, it's only there. It's just right there. Tenchu and shrooms. It was possible. Look what happened in Shadow Assassins. I'm going to assume that it's epic. Time of the Assassins. I think I was watching Ninja play Time of the Assassins the other day, but I'd never seen it before. It looked kind of top down. Sorry, I'm just wandering around a bit now. But I mean, draw distance on PlayStation 1 is never really that good, is it? I always compare it to Tomb Raider because Tomb Raider came out in '96 and Tomb Raider had quite good draw distance. But the thing that Tomb Raider had the advantage of is all of the scenery was blocks. So that was where they got the extra processing, is the whole terrain was cubes. When you have more dynamic terrain, it's different. All the scenery was inside, well, except for level 3, the Lost Valley, but they just had a black. They had no sky. They just had black. Can't hold the L1 button down to lock onto targets. That could be problematic. Oh, so that was Dark Secrets. Okay, I'm not aware of these Tenchu games. Where? I haven't been that way. So am I right in saying that Wrath of Heaven is the next one in sequence? Like if I complete this game, Wrath of Heaven is the next one that it would unlock. Right, okay. Onto it. And that's on the PlayStation 2, if I'm correct. I can hear footsteps. This is where I started the level, isn't it? Yeah, it'd be release-wise that I'm thinking. I like release-wise, even though it doesn't always make sense in a chronological way. I like to see how they develop their ideas. Not just the order of the story. Right, I want to go that way just because I haven't been that way yet. Feels like there's another dude closer by. Is this really just her? She seems closer than 40. I mean, she seems further away than 40. Weird. Okay. So we've been this way. Go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. Don't go. Oh god. See, I'm scared of the woman spotting me when I go and kill him. I think that's what's gonna happen. Oh, hold your breath. Fuck off again. He's got a little wimpy knife instead of a sword. Let me just hide here. Yeah, they don't hold your hand at all, which I like. I prefer as well, to be honest, except for when it gets stuck. He deserved to die. Bit harsh, but you might have a valid point. Ah, you can't pull it up the terrain. Oh, I'm making the blood come out. Just drag this over here into this bush. There you go. Now it just looks like a... You would never know. The bush has completely concealed the body. Phew. Kind of works from this angle. Right, so there's nothing on this side either. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, love. What about round here, though? Oh, shit, she's gonna see me. Haven't you got somewhere to be? What's this? These like foundations where new houses are gonna be. Alright, I've secured this perimeter. Gotta get the full fat. No holds barred. 100% stuck wandering around for hours experience or get the fuck out. How many levels are there, by the way? Is that a spoiler? Share your opinion now. Too much Digital Foundry. I like them, but a lot of the topics that they talk about don't interest me. I'd like everyone's into watching Digital Foundry talk about ray tracing and frames per second and stuff like that. I prefer when they're like, so we thought we'd do a stream of Altered Beast on the Mega Drive. That's the content I want to see. 1 hour estimate for level 2 is far too optimistic. Well, I think everyone's dead except for like places that I haven't been yet. So as soon as I see some blue numbers get crunched, then I'll... Oh yeah, I haven't been here. Here, or have I? It's quiet. It's a little too quiet. Oh, them mushrooms are kicking in again. Oh, it's like the house just fades away, man, into the sky, and all I can see is the outline. And then it just comes back like normal. I feel a cold breeze. Oh god, it's a ladder. And that looks like a dangerous ladder. Look at the way the rungs bend. That's gonna pass. That's not gonna pass health and safety. Look at those rungs. Would you trust your... That rickety as fuck, mate. These mushrooms are heavy. I can hear footsteps though, but I can't. Being chopped with an axe, but what the way they were bending, they were like wiggly. Okay. Huh. Let's try the other corner. The fuck's that? Was that a boulder? That sounded to me like a bolt. Like that was the sound effect on Tomb Raider when you know you're gonna die. That's the exact sound. Like you just you suddenly you're on Tomb Raider, you're walking around, you're having a nice time, and then all of a sudden, and then the British passport stares at you. I couldn't see it, but it's just like Tomb Raider. I couldn't tell where it was coming from, and wherever it was, I wasn't getting out the way in time. Now we've got cube terrain. I remember that. Look at these graphics. Yes. I was up here before. So this is not... Or maybe it is. No? This is too advanced for level 2. Ah, okay, I found where we're going anyway. Chinatown. Oh, it's break time. Tesla, you forgot to remind me about reminding me. You reminded me, but then you didn't remind me that you reminded me. Sacked, mate. We need Helmach back. Right, hang on, let's get this. Let's get this dude. I was too immersed. That's a fair. I'm only playing with you anyway. Let's get this dude out the way. Uh-oh. Is that a rat? I don't know if I'm going mad, but I can hear footsteps that I can't. That don't match up to him. I need to get this body out of there. Oh god. Well, the body's kind of hidden. Let's just say it's hidden. Where's the next guy? There. Oh god. He's got like a Satan's aura coming out of his back. Look. Yeah. Go. See, he was possessed, so I've basically liberated his soul and saved him from the fires of hell. You're welcome. Look at these ancient Japanese shogun architecture graphics. It's incredible. Secure the perimeter. It's the age-old lesson. If you don't learn it, you're going to have a bad time. I do love that though, when he just presses himself against the wall and then pops out. No better feeling. It really does. You get the stealth feeling, the sensation of being a badass ninja. Oh, the door's ajar.
No, please!
Who the fuck's
Dance, woman!
Garan, leader of the thieves?
Stop! I'll stop when you die! What? Who are you?
Did you know?
The heavens demand retribution, and I will deliver it.
Told you, the heavens demand retribution. Good question, Tom. I don't know. Uh-oh. Listen, don't be smoking pipe around me. Ah! My best mate turned into a junkie and ruined his life. Don't you dare put that shit in my face. Oh god. I'm tripping. The mush. Oh shit. Okay, this is getting bad. I'm dead. He wouldn't let me escape. Oh, that's infuriating.
The heavens need better servants.
That's okay. See, up to that point, I was more than happy with hard mode. But do you feel like if we go through a whole level and then have a boss fight and the boss hits me twice and most of my health's gone, that could be bad, couldn't it? Yeah, maybe we should knock it down to normal. But I like the enemies to be more alert. And I like when I get into a fight for it to matter, for it to be like a hard fight. But when you've been spent all that time on a level and then the boss gets you into a corner and you can't escape. Like he got 3 hits on me then when each time I was just trying to get out the way. Okay, I feel better about not being able to kill that guy. Tom, me and you together, mate. 2. I know, I don't want to pull you down to my level, but okay. All right. Well, I'll knock it down to normal, but I'm gonna go for Tenchu level 9 PTSD with Anika. Oh God, yeah, right, yeah. All right. We'll can we? How do we do that then? Do we go back to the? I guess we just have to start the level and then quit. How do we quit? Game. Is there a way to exit from here? I don't know if it's an emulated thing, but it doesn't do the cancel shit that like it did with the I can't get it to do the cancel. Fuck. Alright, well I saved after training anyway, didn't I? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I felt like the difficulty was fine. It was good. Right up to the point of the boss, and then it was stupid. I mean, I got myself in a shit position, but I had no chance. There was no attempt of being able. It was like once I got myself to that position, it's just a matter of time till you're dead. There's no correction. All right, well we'll load. It's okay. These things happen, especially on this stream, as we know.
Thieves and mountain bandits have joined forces to prey on local farmers. They lurk in an abandoned village. Attack them by daylight when the bandits are gone and the thieves are sleeping.
Yes, master.
I would have got away with it too. If it wasn't for that chat. No, but as long time viewers of this channel will know, we normally spend a long time, hours and hours of investment in a game, and then die and throw it all away. That's standard fare. That's just what we do. Meddling chat and a stupid dog. All right, Tenchu level 1 part attempt number 2 is coming in 10 minutes. Hopefully I'll see you then. Gonna go for a cup of tea. See you in a minute. Right, 9:57, 9:58, 9:59, 10 minutes exactly, and we're back. Oh, what's going on? Dubber, welcome in, la. Slinky with the uptime, oh god. We've passed 10 minutes, what? What? That's impossible. My last brain cell died. Swear needs to remember these breaks. Use it audible to me. 15 plus a few seconds. That's actually shorter. That's actually shorter. Alright, so let's crack on. You know what I realised as well on my break is that I didn't change the difficulty. Yeah, I'm good. No worries. I didn't really get tilted by that. It was just disappointing. So I need to reset the emulator again. Oh god. Cheers for the host, Dubber. It was already on hardest. Like the pro Nocturne. You know what? It takes a fine, upstanding gentleman to see the talent through all the mistakes. Most people can't see it. But I can tell that you're a man of taste, or woman. Person of taste. You can see the inner talent. But still, we're going to knock it down to normal anyway. Even though, obviously, I could easily do it on hard. That's not the issue. It's just... It's just... What's a reason why I'm putting it on normal? What's an excuse? Can't keep the content with that. Yes, exact. That's what I couldn't grasp. Yeah, that was it. Because you want hack. No, Slinky. See, this is exactly the type of analysis that I didn't want people to have. That's not it. Hard mode more practically for New Game Plus. Going blind on a hard is brave. It is brave, but also foolish. We were doing fine until the boss. So is that... Have you played this, Dubber? Have you completed this? Is anyone else who's in the chat who has completed this? Wants to claim a crystal? I mean, I do normally enjoy the challenge though, Tesla. That helps me to be more immersed. But I think what we're gonna end up, if we leave it on hard, we'll end up spending a long time getting through a level sneakily and then just getting killed by the boss. So I don't want that to happen. So I'll put it down to normal for that reason.
Thieves and mount...
Thieves. Kill them. I understand. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to kill the baddies. I think I understand. Actually, if I don't buy things, do I carry over me slots or money? Your mum was not happy when you played this game. What, because it's like violence, you mean, and because of all the blood? So, if I don't spend all of my stuff here, it refunds them if you don't use them. Oh, I see. But is there any benefit to not taking them in the first place? Oh, I suppose it still leaves them there, doesn't it? Because it adds them on later. I get it. Okay. Let's go. Right, here we are again. Let's do this. Okay. So there's a dude in there. Is he asleep? Have I played Soul Reaver? Is that what you mean? I have not. It looks good though. But before I can play Soul Reaver, I need to play Legacy of Kain. I need to play Blood Omen in a bit, mate. There you go. Have you played Blood Omen though? Because that's the one hardly anyone's played. Oh, you have played that as well. Fair play. Flame said there's another way to do that mad jump. Like an easier way. What is it? Like I can only think of down, up, jump. That's the only way I can do it. Is it just the timing's easier, or is it an easier way to do it? Because I'm sure he said something, an alternate way of being able to do it. I can officially watch your Tenchu 2 tutorial. Have you got a tutorial? If only I'd seen it before this game, we wouldn't have took an hour. It would have only been 48 minutes. Is that not? I thought that was an Illuminati somewhere. Down, up, X, but if you hold up when you put the X button, it'll work easier. Ah, I get it. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it now, Tesla, but you could put it in the Discord or whisper it to me. Let's keep this perimeter secure. Of course. Of course. Let's go straight for the let's go straight for the jugular. But what I mean by straight for the jugular is let's crouch here for a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Go. You. Show yourself. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I get what you mean. So you've got a little bit of movement control over it. Oh shit. There's an item. Fucking hell, the sword, I expect it to reach further than it does every time. I just need to get used to it, but... I jump out, do a perfect jump, swing at him, and it's like the tip of the blade, like, scrapes his shirt. The down up attack, Tenchu 1. Yeah, I was messing around a little bit. It's like down and attack now. Is that right? Or not? Yeah, cool. I quite like the moves on Tenchu because there's a few moves that you don't really need to ever use, but just add a little bit of flair to the proceedings. I love a bit of flair, a bit of variety to the move set, even if it's not necessary. Crow sounds in every PS1 game. Probably not wrong. Oh, we've got someone. Where are you? Oh, he's up there. Listen to video game library sounds. Quest unlocked. Right, it was this way, wasn't it? I'm gonna run into someone, I can tell. There he is. Shh. Oh. You didn't see nothing, mate. Yeah, the limits of the imagination. I used to play Tenchu. I think Tenchu was the first game I ever played in a meta kind of way. Where like I imposed my own challenge. The first game, I used to play it until I'd been seen. The silhouette. Look at all of those sky graphics. What's happening, Spicy? Good to see you, mate. I hope you're good. It is evening, but hello to you. What was my fave PS1 game? Probably Final Fantasy VII. Epic Anthology, definitely not. I did not play that. Right, look, we're here. We're here, we made it. That wasn't so bad. That's kind of what I like about Tenchu, and I'm glad that they haven't departed from that. Is that if you know where to go, you can get there quite quickly.
Help! No, please!
Yeah, but it was the bad version of 6.
Please, stop!
The one that has loads of load times.
When you die. What? Who are you?
Really, I didn't play the 5. I
Demand
didn't.
retribution, and I will deliver it.
I played 5 on the Game Boy. Well, the Game Boy Advance. Spicy, that's no worries, mate. Wait there, I've just got to deal with this bastard. Have a good lurk. And we can talk about Tomba when you get back. I can't see shit. The Game Boy Advance version of FF5, I think, is the definitive edition. Oh, he's got fucking bombs. Oh Christ, this guy's a bastard. Why have I turned around? Don't do this again. If it doesn't let me run away now, you cheating bastard. Oh, you're a cheat. Nothing can be done. Oh my god. Ah.
The heavens need better servants.
So I don't know how I got turned around to face the wall, but I did. Feeling better again. I'm not. This is an outrage. It's just bullshit, man. I think I'm gonna use caltrops on him. I don't see the point in the potion because you don't get a chance to use it because he just smokes you. You'll have 100 health, and if you get caught in the smoke, 100 health is 0 health. They might as well be the same thing. You could have 99 potions. If you get caught in the smoke, you're dead. Alright, attempt number 3. I'll start feeling bad if you do it the next time. It took you 5 tries. That does make me feel more reassured, Tom. Appreciate you, man. Oh, don't stand on the bells. Is this guy going to be asleep? It's free real estate. Just in case anyone's walking past. I think he's faster at running with his weapon in, isn't he? No! Why did he turn back this way? Where are you? Alright, so a bit disappointed that he saw me, but I was being impatient, it's my fault. Let me just make sure the body's not visible and he's not got anything on him. Huh. Well, if he has got anything on him, it won't tell me. Come on, game. How fun is the game so far? I'm liking it. It's similar to Tenchu 1. More similar than I expected it to be. Which I like. Because I think Tenchu 1 would not have been made the same today. No. No, don't worry, Jay, there's not. But there's still some annoyances. It's a bit janky. What does A stand for these days? For that you'll have to ask J-Oculab Prime. I've given up trying to think about it. Right, it's this way. Flame, appreciate the offer, mate, but we're a long time from that yet. This Bonce has got enough hair to be stuck on this level for quite some time. Yeah, absolutely. No, he was lucky. He was lucky. Slink. Have you seen the Tenchu cartoon? Not lately. Stenchu. It's on Netflix. Cheers, mate. Is it? I'm gonna complete the game first so I can get the story direct, and then after that I'll watch it. I forgot what way it was now. I'm confident and cute, stubborn. Yeah, that's exactly right, Tom. It's gonna take more than this to break me. I'll brute force it with me head. You know, you don't have to. It only touch on the main point. It's not that spoilery. Yeah, but you know, the thing is, Slink, I mean, I get what you're saying about the story, but I'd just like to watch the franchise develop, do you know what I mean? Sort of the way it was made, kind of. I will get to the Tenchu cartoon, like, I'm sure it's awesome. Uh-oh. Was it ever not old? I think me and you are the only people who know what's going on, Slinky. Always has been. Everyone else thinks this is a real conversation. I'm a shit fighter and was able to get through it. So there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? Oh god, his body's out in the open. Shit. I think the arch might be hiding it, but let's not be blasé about these things. Come down here, mate. Yep, I'll just do a roll. Do a barrel roll. If you can't get a body down a slope, just do a barrel roll. There we go. Nice and covered. There's the enemy. Silhouette. Right, here we are again. Part 3. Sergeant. What's up, mate? Have a seat, you okay? Good to see you. So we've died twice on this boss, Sergeant. Garan, leader of the thieves. He reminds me a little bit of something off Majora's Mask.
I'll stop when you die.
So he is actually aiming for her.
Who are you?
I thought he was just doing knife throwing practice.
The heavens demand retribution, and I will deliver.
I've only just... Oh, I didn't mean to skip. I've only just realised as well. Shit. He says, what? Who are you? I only just got onto that. I missed that little Easter egg. Ref. 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 Absolute cheatery. He missed, like, yeah. Uh-oh, he's blowing smoke. Oh, you cheating bastard. What the fuck is this fucking boss, man? Oh my god. Alright, next time I'm just going to throw stars into his fucking eye sockets.
The heavens need better servants.
He's fucking ridiculous. It's not even... Oh. You just can't recover. You can't recover from his attacks at all. And he can throw... Oh, I've lost my items now. I found out the speedrun strat and I still failed. But yeah, that's what's bothering me, is that like he can instantly throw a bomb with no like backlift or anything. Oh, throwing shurikens, you mean? Oh no, I've woke the guard up. What a dickhead. This is getting from bad to worse. He's gone back asleep. What a noob. That's the first boss walk. I don't know. I really don't know. If that's... Is that what all the bosses are going to be like? Not all of this ridiculous, but some. Some are this ridiculous. Don't worry, guys. Failure is a part of this channel. Whoa, come on, game. Now it's taking the piss. Right, I want a replay of that. I don't see how I missed. Just reboot the whole episode. I mean, I'm hoping I won't have to do that. Watch this though, right? I swung at him. Is he a ghost? VAR decision, no foul. Fuck you, VAR. Look at this. A beautiful sidestep. It was elegant. It was skillful. I'm out. I'm onto him. And then slice. How did I miss? I mean, just... This isn't Link to the Past, or is it? It's a Link to the Past. It's not the Link to the Past.
You're a dead man.
No, that's you. Cannon, didn't see you there, mate. Welcome in. Right, where's the next dude? Is the item not there anymore? No, because I've picked it up. Where's the guy off the bridge? He's not there anymore. Oh, that's what I was going to ask as well. Does this game have different level layouts? For enemies? No, just one layout. Ah. Oh, shit. Ah. In a bit. Missed once. Won't miss again. I think, though, another thing that I found funny on Tenchu is, like, if you kill someone and there's other guards nearby and you need to get away quick, he still does his little dance. He kills someone and does a little dance. I'd be like, fuck the dance off, get the hell out of here. Trying to remember what game where if you died, none of the healing items and ammo respawned. Couldn't say, Walk. I'd need a bit more to go off there. Oh, so each character that you choose on this one, it's a different game. It's not just like Tenchu 1 where like there's a slightly different few cutscenes. It's actually a different game. Oh, good luck with that one, Walk. Probably drive me nuts as well. Okay, attempt number 5. Or is it attempt number 4? Because we died once in training. What? Who are you? I'm here to avenge all the innocent people you've hurt.
Woman,
It looks like you chose the wrong party.
when you die. What? Who are you?
The heavens demand retribution, and I will deliver it.
I'm here to avenge all the innocent people you've hurt. Somebody help! Get him! Get him! Oh, you fuck me, dude! Oh. Ref. Have it! Whew.
Boran, where are you when I need you?
Wait, please! Who are you?
I am a shadow. I have no name.
Even my hairline disappears. Spotted once. Ninja. Oh yeah, I got spot. I had to have a normal fight, didn't I? Oh, a bit disappointed there because if I'd killed him the first time, I would have got a better score, I think. I am a shadow of the night. Who are you, strange hero? I can't tell you that. Gotta go. We should give him Batman voice. Oh, he's got his own voice. We don't need to. Finally made it to the next level. Didn't think I could do it, did you? Didn't believe in me. Check and save the game. Right. But that was... All he did was get the first hit and slash as fast as I could without letting him counter. I found that he blocked the second hit every time. So I was only getting a first hit in. I can safely stream level 1 to you now. We finally got here. Oh yeah, Act 1, the Red Lotus. Interesting. What's going on here? Oh, hello. Ah, story
The
mode.
senior Lord Goda's death launched a vicious struggle for power, a series of battles and betrayals worse than any in Japan's blood-stained history. How? Lord Goda left all the power and glory of his title, the riches of his empire, to his son, Matsunoshin. But Lord Goda's brother, a man named Motohide, believed himself to be the empire's rightful heir. Motohide was able to bribe certain samurai to his side and immerse the empire in civil war. Goda family advisor Sekiya Naotada responded the only way he could. He called for the Azuma Ninja.
Sekiya? Remember, tread carefully. Remember what happened to Echigoya. So what's this? So Lord Goda, or is it Lord Goda's dad, has died, leaving a power vacuum. And this one guy is trying to blag his way in.
Rikimaru, Master Shionsai calls us.
On my way.
I was just drawing a picture.
What are you two doing here?
Oh, it's like
My
high school.
students, rebellion has broken out in the house of Goda. Our honorable Lord Goda is in danger from his own uncle, Sire Motohide. If the Lord we serve falls to a dishonorable traitor, we, Azuma Ninja, will stand for nothing. Go to Goda Castle and protect Lord Goda with your lives. This is the ancestral sword, Izayoi, the spirit of the Azuma Ninja.
You want me to have it? It's an honor.
Tatsumaru, it is yours. Today, you replace me as Master Ninja. May honor guide your hand.
Master,
But
No.
the powerful must know when to pass along their power. As you three graduate to new roles, I also ascend.
Very well, I obey.
Yes, Master.
Interesting. So there's a bit more story, character exposition in this one, or at least so far. Oh wait, there's more. Look at these graphics. That's actually quite good. I like that. Whoa! He spilled the blood of an innocent. Nobody does that on my watch.
Please, don't kill me.
We're here to help.
Well then why did you
Oh,
just
thank
surround me?
goodness. His lordship is still inside. So are Lady Kay and Princess Kiku.
Let's go.
Ayame, find Lady Kay and the princess. Rikimaru, come with me. We must rescue Lord Goda.
Interesting. Wait, so I think I've misunderstood the cutscene before this. Oh, hang on. There's more.
Wait. Rikimaru, go find his lordship. I'll catch up later.
This is interesting. So the three branches. It's kind of like Resident Evil 2. The characters branch off. Troops to Royal. Oh, I didn't read it. Troops loyal to Motorhide attacking Goda Castle. Your mission is to find and protect Lord Goda. Hurry to your Lord's quarters in the castle's top level. Okay. Let's split up, gang. It'll be safer if we do that. Yeah, let's split up and look for clues. So I thought from the initial little video thing, it was saying Lord Goda's, like senior Lord Goda, had died and left a power vacuum. Did I mishear that? Because these are talking about protecting Lord Goda and Princess Kiku, who were the same ones from the first game. Yeah, so senior Lord Goda died. So okay, so I was right. So younger Lord Goda is still around. Is he automatically become Lord Goda and like this other guy's trying to thwart him? Okay, so it's kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics. Someone or human history, however you like to look at it. I always tend to think of the game first, but so basically a lord has died and some fella on the fringes has been like, I'm gonna try and claim the power for myself. But to do that he needs to get rid of young Lord Goda. But we're not on our watch. I get it. Stops the effects of poison. Spoilers. Don't spoil the game. Wait, so is Lord Goda just a title? Or is it also his name? Like, I was thinking it's the son of the senior Lord Goda. Or is it just like, can anyone be a Lord Goda if you just happen to be around at the right time and know the right people? Okay, but when we say Princess Kiku and Lord Goda, are we referring to the same guy from Tenchu 1? Who is the son of the senior Lord Goda mentioned in the film bit? Got you. Right, level 2 then. Let's begin. Oh, it's dark. There's somebody nearby. How did I get in here? It's on fire? Oh, shit. Is that going to spread? Where are we going again? Examine the expanded fire graphics. Is this an item I can pick up? No. Oh my god. Wait, are we supposed to be rescuing Goda? I don't really want to be stealthy here, do I? I want to just chop people to shit and save the world. Didn't have the budget for spread. Well, if SimCity can do it. I can hear fighting. Can I collect the armor? Come here now, you little prick. Spoilers, Tom. Tesla, do you want me to give you moderator and you can just ban everyone? I don't think Flame can actually help himself. I don't think he means it. He just doesn't understand. Alright, can we put this guy on the fire? I don't think Flame means to be disrespectful. I honestly don't think he means it. He's just enthusiastic. Well, but that's the thing, Flame. If I do that, that's the content of this channel. That's the aim of this channel. That's like, if I kill the goodies by accident, that's what Q did when he played Tenchu 2. That's how it works. It's their own fault if I kill them. Maybe not. Did I already kill the good people? Oh, I didn't know that. Are you a goodie? Yeah, I'm not quite sure I understand, to be honest. So this is Lord Golder's place, isn't it? Am I supposed... isn't this a rescue mission? Uh-oh. Oh, so I'm just killing Lord Golder's guards, basically. Nice. Cats and dogs living together. Total. Well, to be fair, if... Well, why do they want to get me? No, it's me. It's Rikimaru. I'm Rikimaru, mate. I'm a goodie. Alright, well if they're going to fight me, I'm going to consider them an enemy. They're probably going to kill me. That's how I turned around. That's how I turned around. Yeah, good question, Tom. Blinny, I don't know who Blinny is. Sorry, mate. Is it a Scout streamer? Should I check them out? The place is burning down. Gotta get Princess Kiko out of here. Ah, okay. Is he from Liverpool? I don't know that name, but then again, I'm not very up on these things anyway. He could be massive and I still might not have heard of him. I think that's one of Lord Golder's. That looks like a more Lord Golder type guard to me. Oh, okay, I'll have to check him out. UK people are all the same. Hey. You. Uh-oh. I like the archers because they can't block. Glad to see that tradition upheld. Did you hear that? What's that? It sounded like a disc. You know, on Tomb Raider 2, those little infinite discs that come out the wall. Do you remember when ancient China solved the puzzle of infinite resources with them walls where the discs can just come out forever? That's exactly what it sounded like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'll take it. Like for installing AOL. You know what? That was the first thing that got us online in our house. Even though it was in America online, and we obviously weren't in America, and that wasn't lost on me at the time. But the first thing that ever got me online was an America Online disc. Mad, innit? Mad world. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a new one. Ow. This is a bit like Thief, in terms of the scenery. Except for the fire. Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay, he's blind. Thank God he's blind, otherwise I was fucked. Yeah, well, I fill my car with British Petroleum, so... Yeah, but that's like... I don't know. True, Tom. True. I'm an idiot. Of course international commerce exists. Fuck. It's okay. If they see you, just crouch and close your eyes. And do a backward roll. And then a side roll. And then they give up on you then. Any fly graphics? Not yet, mate. Obviously, we're all sat here on the edge of our seats in hope. I think this is the way I came. So this... Oh, no, it's not. Keeping your eyes peeled for rat graphics. Rat graphics. Walk first clicked on this channel, watching Thief. Not sure what's going on. Then she saw the rat graphics, and it was like Careless Whisper started playing in the background. She was like, clicked follow. The rest was history. Thief rat graphics will never be beaten. That's my opinion as well. I even clipped it. That was when I knew I was absolutely fucked. There was no escape. Can I go up there? No. Oh yeah, remember Tesla found fly graphics, and as he was just about to like announce it, he was like, look, he was dead excited. Look, fly graphics. The next thing I just seen his character hit the deck. Dead. Gotta be careful. Good times in video game history. Here we go. Princess Kiku, where are you? Is that what I'm doing? I'm looking for Kiku and Goda. Smoke bomb. Oh, hello. Hiya! It's not a competition, Tom. Although it is nice to have someone in chat who will actually say things like, I did worse than Q. That's unusual. I think most people wouldn't believe that could be possible. So it's nice, but don't be harsh on yourself. It's all about the journey. That's why I never get frustrated when we play games, and I never lose my head or get tilted in any way, because it's all about the journey. Well, that looks like an epic animation. I'll have to see that one next time. But so we could see the dance. We got to see the post-murder dance. And then we teabag him. Yeah. So are these all... If these are all Lord Goda's guards, then they shouldn't have attacked me. There you go, mate. I think these guys are Lord Goda's guards myself. You're Lord Goda's ninja. I have orders to kill you. Right, is it straight up? Straight up. Uh-oh. Watch the banister. Don't fear the Reaper. That was classic. I don't think I have been everywhere, mate, no. I think I've stumbled upon this path quite luckily. Look at those running graphics.
The world is torn apart by war. I am the House of Goda's only hope. The peasants must learn their place.
You're wrong, Uncle. The people are the soul of this land.
Yeah, the guy on the right is our Lord Goda. I recognise him. I wouldn't do it. I'm a good person. You will regret this.
Compassionate fool.
Whoa, gun. You fucking bastard.
My lord!
No way. Nobody uses a gun in a ninja school. Uh-oh. That was fucking close.
What happened?
How humiliating. Defeated by a servant.
Sire Motohide, prepare to die.
No. What? Don't. You fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. There's honor, and then there's just stupidity. He's laughing. I've killed about 10 people just to get here, and you're going to protect the leader of them?
Identify yourself, ninja.
Rikimaru of the Azuma Ninja, my lord.
Oh, I recognize you now.
My lord, I tried to kill the traitor, but I have dishonored myself by striking you.
Nonsense. You did not mean to injure me. My uncle, he is misguided, but he's trying to save the land.
Assassin!
Jubei, stop! It's Rikimaru! He saved my life!
Rikimaru?
No, it's not Rikimaru, that's stupid, it's Goda.
Well, you have my thanks. But my lord, Motohide's soldiers have broken into the castle. You must flee. Use the secret exit.
I will not leave the castle while my wife and daughter are still here.
Please, my lord, they'll kill you.
Lady Kay and Princess Kiku are in good hands. Ayame went to rescue them. My lord, what of the people? What will become of them if you die today?
Okay, they're the baddies. That's reassuring.
My lord, I beg you, take the secret passage. Rikimaru, protect him. Go. I can't hold them off forever.
Myojin style swordsmanship. Okay, that's interesting. I got spotted 5. I didn't do very good stealth, but at the same time, the building was on fire, so I'm not going to be too harsh on myself there. Lord Goda. I mean, I get it's a game. It's dramatized story. I get that, fine. But his wife and daughter are in the burning building. They've been ambushed. This guy's already shot him after he's shown him mercy. I've killed several people just to get to this guy. Like, several people have no longer got a dad because of me. But to kill the leader of the assassins who've ambushed us, that's too bad. We must not let that happen. I must jump in front of the blade to prevent this. It's a bit too far. Especially if your daughter and your wife are captives. Are we doing this? Is this happening? Only 4. Yup. Spicy. Tomba was good, yeah. It got ranked. It came 23rd, I believe. And it was a good ending. Liked it. It was nice. At the end, all of the quests that I discovered, I ended up solving, but there was a few that I hadn't solved yet. Oh, 20th. Oh no, I think Sonic was 20th. The final pig was the quantum CPU. Yeah, I got abused as normal anyway. But thoroughly enjoyed it, mate. Spicy, you wouldn't you hadn't completed Tomba anyway, had you? Have you completed Tenchu 2? If there's anyone who I've missed in chat. Oh no, I didn't click save. Won't I have another opportunity to save? Bollocks. At least he's not fatally wounded.
Burns. All is lost. If only these tears could quench the flames.
My lord.
What a pathetic being I have become.
Lord Goda's almost too good.
Are you all right?
For this world?
Sekia, I am glad to see you alive.
You must be Rikimaru. Jubei told me how you saved Lord Goda's life. I am in your debt.
Saved? It was my sword that...
Sekia, where are Kay and Kiku?
Oh, my lord. They,
What is it? Tell me.
My lord, I regret to inform you that your wife, Lady Kay, has been killed.
Fuck off.
And your daughter, Princess Kiku, kidnapped. Ayame is chasing the kidnapper. But my lord, the kidnapper, the murderer, is your uncle, Motohide.
What? Motohide? It is my fault, my lord. I should have been there.
It is no fault of yours, Rikimaru. The blame is mine. and I must bear it alone.
Look at those
My
puddle
lord.
graphics.
My lord, the enemy has taken advantage of the rebellion to move against us. Toda's troops have crossed our border. What is your command?
Toda thinks my uncle's treason leaves us helpless? I'll kill that coward myself!
Rain graphics, yeah.
I will find Toda, my lord, and bring you his head.
Splash graphics. That's what I was looking for.
Rikimaru?
Please, my lord, if you die this day, Sire Motohide will rule.
So all the impact of the cutscenes is getting slightly diminished from things like
Toda, your time is at hand.
it sounds like Ricky Martin, or oh, I didn't read that. Lord Toda has taken the higher ground, infiltrated his headquarters, climbed trees with the grappling hook. The pouring rain makes for low visibility. Okay, right. So let's try and piece that together. What's just happened? So Lord Goda, maybe I was a bit harsh on him. He's obviously an idiot, but maybe he's just pure and good. Too good for this world. Maybe that's what it is. But the fact that he's just lost his wife is a big blow. And I feel for him. If there's gonna be a leader that that fills the power vacuum, it should be someone like him who wants to turn the other cheek, who wants to be a pacifist, even if that kind of attitude would get you destroyed. If you've got strong people around you, that person would be the best governor. He's like a Jeremy Corbyn of the Shogun Ninja era. Imho. Right, I'm going to take a poison. I'm going to take a smoke. I'm going to take some ninja stars. And a couple of caltrops. Is that my limit? Yeah. Alright, no. I'll put a couple back just in case. But that tickled me. I was trying to take in the scene of Lord Goda, like punching the ground because he's just lost his wife, and I was just thinking every time Ricky Maru gets said, it sounds like Ricky Martin. Oh, Flame, don't tell me you're a propaganda victim. Say Winston, I think would have been more of the let's hang them all. I can't see Winston being one who would put his body on the line to protect the vulnerable. He sent tanks into Scotland to shoot the miners. I'm just being honest. Ricky Martin, I couldn't stop thinking about it. No politics. Oh, I've done it. I broke my own rule. I brought politics into the domain. Now we have to repent. Also, telly turn off time. All right, what are we doing? So, how do I save then from now? I can just restart, can't I? Telly turn off time. I know. I'm my own worst enemy. It's not just, do you know what else, Nocturne? Do you know what makes it even worse? It's my fingers that get me into these situations. I'm the one holding the controller. You might have to die. Well, that's not going to happen, is it? Let's be realistic, Tesla. Uh-oh. So, it's hard for me to keep track of the plot because I'm laughing when it's getting told. So, Lord Goda's ninja. No, we protected Lord Goda. He lost his wife. Princess Kiku has been captured. Is that right? and an enemy clan is making an assault on our lands, and we've gone after some dude. Don't remember the dude's name. Ricky Martin went to Japan and stuff happened. Okay, right. Got ya. Nocturne, appreciate that, mate. Kiku's captured on this lord called Toda is taking advantage to invade. Right, who's captured Kiku? Is it me uncle? I mean, is it Lord Golda's uncle who escaped? Captured Kiku? Because if that is the case, then really Lord Golda has kind of given her to him. Fuck. Golda, you idiot. And even, but I love that the naive innocence of the characters, like Lord Golda was like, this is the ninja that saved me, and then Rikimaru's like, but no, it was my blade. Shh, don't say anything. Like Rikimaru's ready to go, I nearly killed our lord in front of everyone. There's the bells of doom. Ba 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 ba.
What was that?
I think so as well, Flame, but the fact is that if that guy had been killed when Golda had him on the floor, then maybe it wouldn't have happened. What office chairs are people using? How do you like them? Q sits on a saddle. I've got a gamer chair that me mum got me for Christmas, and it's Boss. But I use that as my office chair now because my office is in the quantum booth. Luck Racer. I don't really know anything about them, so I couldn't tell you whether this is a good one or not. Oh, he had me then.
Piss Racer 99. That skybox in the rain. It is nice, isn't it? That's different. That's different. I like the way the clouds are in a perfect circle. Where's the body? Oh my god, it was a demon. It was a demon! Ah! Now, where's the body then? Oh shit. Oh shit. Can't handle my mass. Slinky! It's a luck racer, Slink. It's hasn't had much wear and tear, but it's very comfy. I couldn't say whether it's one of the better ones or not. I'm not familiar with these things. She brought the leather chair from Staples. A year later, the seams are all shredding. Ah, that's what happened. Luck, mate. Yeah, we will. Look, I suppose. Do Americans say look and look different? Uh-oh. Louis Serra. Oh. Loch and loch and loch. It's more like oh in loch and oo in Luke.
I mean, I say lock different. Luke. Use the force, Luke. Look. Luke. Look. Lock Skywalker. Look. No, that's what he was saying. I always thought you're saying look. Look at what? Look at the force. Where is it? What am I looking at? No, that's your name. Oh. Alright, sorry, I'll stop. Did I get the footrest? I did, but I haven't used it, really. This is quite atmospheric. Okay. Let's scout the area. English is a mad language, to be fair. It's got a lot of exceptions. It's got a lot of contradictions. Nothing on the American Amazon website. Ah. It's basically just a bog standard gamer chair, to be honest, Slink. I mean, it's comfy. Why can't the English learn to speak? Good question. Oh, where's the body? Yeah, well, I've got nothing to compare it to, mate, and maybe maybe I'm just grateful for anything that's not the garden chair that I used to use. I could actually have the worst gaming chair on the market, and I'm just very happy about it. Oh, didn't see him.
What was that?
Do you know what, Tom? You know, is it Rex? What's the fella from? Is it My Fair Lady? Rex? Someone? Rex Harrison? Tell me if I'm just making that up. I haven't seen the film. There's a fella in My Fair Lady, I think. Rex Harrison, yeah. He's from Liverpool, him. But obviously, he had to get rid of his accent so he could get employed. Because that's how it works. It's better to go over the torch rather than around. Oh no. Where the fuck did you come from? Soz, no, he wasn't a voice actor on this game, no. I don't think. You may take our speech, but you'll never take our accents. the same thing, Tom. It's the same thing. Just ask Steven Gerrard. Right, I've lost my bearings a bit now. Please forgive my immature sister for her rudeness. I've lost me. Okay, there's a dude. I'm just securing the perimeter though here, aren't I? Oh. Been a few times that I've nearly went and then I had to change. Go. Walking up to the front gate. God, there's been people everywhere. I haven't got no... Ah, okay. Oh, shit. I always used to do that on Tenchu 1. Just roll out in front of them. There's a ninja. He's got... Are they scythes? Don't know how to say that. I ask that you let me pass. Okay, this guy's got an uneven, unpredictable walking pattern. He only takes a few steps and then turns. I'm not used to that. Got a sort of Grim Reaper vibe about him. Look at that one step. That's how people get killed, when the guard takes one step and then turns. Do you know what? I really loved that though on Tenchu 1. Such a simple thing. But the fact that the guard, the position where he'd stop and turn was kind of randomized. I felt like such a simple thing to code, but added so much depth to the experience, because you never know. Even if you know the pattern that they walk inside out, you never know when they're going to turn around. Well, you kind of do, because it's... You can work it out after a bit, but it's still not what you'd predict. Like, it's never the same position on their path. If he turns away now, I'm going for it. Hey! Oh, there's another one nearby. Where though? This way. Let's hide the body. I always press the wrong button. Shit. Oh, I touched the bells. I touched the bells. I thought I'd been seen. Oh. I successfully looted. Nice. I didn't even realise. Can I still climb up these? No. The bells. There they are. It was his body that done it. Wait, me, ref. Oh, there's one there as well. Fuck. Don't take another step. I need to keep that sword out. It's going to get me in trouble. that a door or not, mate? I guess not. Perimeter secure. Porting in. That is not a door either. Oh shit. Thank God for trees. Instrumental in the Lord Goda defense of the Shogun era. Drag this over here out the way. There we go. No one's going to look over there. Oh, the map's getting rained on, look. Getting rain on my map. Don't want to get all the ink smudged. Ink graphics. Oh, whoa, whoa. It's all laughing and joking until you run into some sort of cultist. If he comes this way, we're fucked. Lads. Good job they're all blind. I love that cinematic. There's like a little different tint that they put on the camera. And it's cool. Are these... What kind of graphics are they? Mutant grass graphics? That's like... That's some poisonous moss, if you ask me. I am the Master Ninja. Ricky Martin. All will bow before me. What way? Oh, we've got meter. How high up the tree can I use me grappling hook? Because on Tenchu 1 you could literally like see the way that you just can't see any higher up than there. On Tenchu 1 you could still aim it like there and you'd get it. Alright, there's a guy up there. I believe... I don't think I can climb up, can I? Oh, good job he's blind. Wait, the sword's out. Am I going to get seen? Can I put the sword away? No, that's alright. He turned the other way. Fatal mistake. Wow, we still got... Oh, does it... Fuck! He was seconds away from seeing me. How epic would it have been if I'd caught him with that blade then? I would have clipped that. And then I would have become bigger than the actual streamer ninja overnight. Stealth, yes. Honor, maybe not so much. Now, they are honourable, but then there's a lot of killing. There's a lot of needless killing. If you'd ask me. Oh, shit. See, so far we've been quite lucky in that the game has not put two enemies close to each other yet. So I've been able to kill one and not worry too much about the body. But I imagine that's not going to stay the same for long. Oh, just stumbled into some bells. This stage was the demo. This would be a good stage for the demo. Actually, I think that'd be a good way to do it. Oh. A bomb, nice. Oh, fucking bells again. Am I supposed to go in here? Oh, that was where I was meant to go the whole time. Huh. Oh my god.
I am Suzaku, the Red Sparrow. You may not pass beyond this.
Stand aside!
What's your hurry, hero? Stay and play.
Here we go. Yeah, obviously, yeah, I don't want you to say, Tesla. Don't worry, mate. Wait, where's me bomb gone? Can I have me bomb back? I found a bomb. Hello, game. Didn't even have me sword out. Get down. Whoa, random fire explosion, okay. It's in me menu items. Oh, I didn't realise that I've got an infinite cycle. Whoa. Cheers, Flame. He dodged it. You fucking prick. Oh, you horrible cheat. Oh, and then the poison. Sorry, but that's cheating. Fuck.
You're not very entertaining. I didn't even work up a sweat.
Not only do they use items, they're a lot better at using items than I am. When Ricky Martin throws a bomb, you can see him reach into his pocket. You can see him lift his arm behind him. It's like slow motion. The arc of the arm slowly goes forwards. Then you watch the bomb slowly fly through the sky, then bounce. That's what happens when I throw a bomb. When they throw a bomb, it's like fucking... It's like telekinesis. It's like from the second it's left their hand, I'm on fire. They happen in the same instance. It's like teleportation of damage. So, not a bad idea that they use bombs. It is a bad idea that it's instantaneous with no warning. Especially when mine are not. Look, I've got nothing. Cures poison. It's okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. So I don't have to go through all that. Almost like he's evil or something. Well, he's not only evil, he can change the laws of physics. That's the part that bothers me. He can be as evil as he likes. Oh. Nice. Let's get this buddy out of here. Whoa. I don't know where the other ninja is. Oh, he's over there. Okay, get this body somewhere else, just in case. Over here on these bells. That doesn't bother me. I like that. I think more scenes like that add to the immersion. Although I didn't know that nearly every boss on Tenchu 1 does it. I know Onikage does. Ring that bell. Smash. No, no. Add to the revenge. Exactly, Spicy. I'm gonna enjoy killing him now. In this alternate timeline where he'd never killed me. In the first place. Whoa. Hello, fella. Where are you going? Ah, see? I'm gonna pull a Ninja QK comment out now. I've never heard that Echigo your comment before. I suppose I've just never died to him. Right, this is going to be the dead body pile. There you go. So it's the big place in the middle that we need to go to, isn't it? But we do need to secure the perimeter because this guy walks all over the place. And if we haven't secured the perimeter, he's going to enlist baddies. That my new office. The new medbay. Oh, bells. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to be more careful. I thought I was safe.
What was that?
Whoa.
You can't escape.
Who saw me? Must have been another one. Yeah, there was another one. Idiot. Idiot. Systems. Remember me System Shock 2 office? And then I spent ages moving into the other one. I am a weirdo, aren't I? Right, so there's one there. Where's his mate? There's his mate. Fuck. No, the fire. Get off me, you. Ah! Who coded it so that if you walk on near a lamp, you'll step over it and then glitch with it? Just make it have no hitbox. Like that. I couldn't turn around because of it. I feel like it happens less in Tenchu 1, but maybe there's just less lamps. Oh, there's a guy there as well. Blossom made a cat walk on fire. You can't hurt the cats, can you?
What was that?
Oh, you shut up. Or maybe Blossom found a way. Is that what you're saying? Come with me. No item? Okay. Oh, there he is. These guys look weird. They look like some sort of cult horror film type character. Oh, you're a fucking idiot, game. Why wouldn't he do the stealth kill? Instead of doing the stealth kill, he decided to take his sword out. Yeah, but he's done the stealth kill all the other times my sword wasn't drawn. If they are on uneven ground, okay. Spicy, if they detect you, then you have to have a full-on fight with them, and if they don't detect you, then you can one-shot them. You hit them once and they're dead. So, to avoid having to have a full-on fight, you want to not be detected, basically. Talk about Terminator 2 stuff. I've got Arnie's quote of him saying, "Come with me if you want to live," as my follow command. Haha, nice, mate. I need to get on a little soundboard thing. Because you've got like a few sounds set up, haven't you, where people can get them to play in your stream. Look at this. Look at this guy. Whoa, he's having a bad trip. Whoa. Whoa. His legs have entered a parallel dimension where they both exist and don't exist at the same time. Yeah, it's a great mechanic. That's what first appealed to me about this game, is that, you know, if you're not seen, then everything dies in a hit. And if you are seen, you have to have a full-on fight. It seems like such a simple idea, but it really changes things. The boss is altering physics again. Computer. this guy's doing that meme with the guy on the swings who's lonely. Do you know that meme with the fella who just stares out into space because he's on his own? That's what this guy's doing right now. This was the original Among Us costume. That's Blossom. Don't kill them. Oops. Too late. Blossom's dead. No. Blossom. I'll give you an honorable burial. Right here. At the entrance to this path that I can't go down. It's just a shame that you couldn't live to be a happy, ordinary woman. Sorry. Sorry, Blossom. Oh, shit. Oh. Too good of a ninja to get killed that easy, am I right, Blossom? I knew it wasn't you. From the moment that I killed them, I thought, no way Blossom would have went down that easy. Right. Uh-oh. He's being tricky, this one. Oh, shit, there's people over here as well. Oh, where?
You can't escape.
Ah. The Wrath of the Order. The Wrath of the Angel and Tiger. I don't even know what those things are. That tells you that I'm not prepared to do that. I'm not ready. I'm not even a proper... I've only been a member of the Azuma Ninja clan for the last 3 hours. Referee. There's another one this way. It's a pink dude. Uh-oh. Right, he's too far away. I'm not going to worry about him. But there's another one here. Bam, bam. Go. It's risky. He's gone for it. He's missed. Oh, he saved it. Let's get this body out the way. Out the way of what? I'm not sure. Alright, so I think we're ready for the fight again. It's time to die.
I am Suzaku, the Red Sparrow. You may not pass beyond this.
Stand aside!
What's your hurry?
You shall not pass.
Stay and play.
Jun Kazama and Tiger. Are these characters from the later games that I'm not aware of yet? Time to be humiliated by that. He's got a lot of health, man. Fucking hell. How did I get hurt? Ref. I think that back attack move is a little bit too easy to do now. I keep doing it by accident. Oh, the bomb. The insta-bomb. Tell me that he's only got one. No, Tesla, you can't.
You're good, little ninja.
Little ninja?
One day you might actually become a worthy opponent for me.
I've heard that before. Fella called Anakage. Oh wait, that hasn't happened yet.
I've got to stop Toda. I'll get Suzaku some other day.
Called me little ninja. Doesn't he know I can do a big jump?
Looks like you paid a high price for your treason.
Oof. Oof. Uncle?
Toda! Beat me to him. Ayame? No, such a clean cut. Must have been Tetsumaru.
Oh no!
It's not Sergeant, no.
Himaru, protect Princess Kiku.
So we rescued Kiku. Oh. Look at these face graphics. Tetsumaru fell into the water. And now only something that he was wearing remains. Thug. Thug. A Jill sandwich, right. Right, I'm saving it. Finished writing the data. Was that level 3 or level 4? Sayonara. I don't think I've ever heard the word sayonara said without the word sucker after it. That was 4. Okay. Is 5 the number after 4, Flame? Yeah. Cheers, mate. Nice one. Sorry, mate. All right. We've just recharged on tea. Oh, we've got more at Act 2, The Shifting Sands.
Three months have passed. Goda Castle was saved by a well-timed rain shower, just as the house of Goda was saved by the Azuma ninja. While loyal subjects repair the castle, Lord Goda recovers from his wounds in the Azuma ninja village. All seems well. The village's heart is heavy, for there has been no news of Tatsumaru.
Okay, so we rescued Kiku. Tatsumaru fell into the water fighting one of the female ninjas. And some... What was that? What did that refer to, that guy in the little cloth, the loin cloth? Yeah. Oh, wait there. We've got
Terrible
more
news
exposition.
from one of our mountain villages. People are disappearing. The terrified villagers whisper that demons have come for them. Go there and stop this tragedy.
As you command, my lord.
So yeah, the fella in the scantily clad loincloth.
Help!
Oh God!
Somebody help me!
Somebody help!
Go ahead and scream. We're in the middle of nowhere. Ain't nobody gonna hear you or care. Please, somebody!
Is that a kabuki mask?
You're a pretty sad excuse for a demon.
Who are you?
I am the man who will cut off your nose at the neck.
Whoa. He's got some jumping skills. Innocent villagers being carried off the demon mountain. Use the grappling hook to sneak up on the demons from below. Infiltrate. I have to watch on stream now. Infiltrate the demon hideout and rescue the villagers. Yeah, so the story was like loyal servants, did it say? Basically a slave, looked like to me. Lord Goda. Just like all the others, mate. Cut off your nose at the neck. I know that's a bit brutal, that, isn't it? You can't take more than 6 kinds of items, but I've got loads of different pockets. I was told I had infinite pockets, please. It's only some rice. Sorry. You can only take 6 items out of the shop. But yeah, Sergeant, it's not a Grandmaster run, mate, because it's a blind playthrough. So we're just going to try and get through. So the Demon Village, we've got to rescue citizens from the Demon Village. Tatsumaru's still missing. But Kiku was rescued. And Ayame is okay. So that's good. Fog graphics. What is that? AIDS water? That's some of the AIDSiest water I've seen since I've been in this foreign land. I made a noise. Whoa, so right on the edge of the draw distance he can see from. That's the height of his cone of vision. The length, I mean. I hope there's no one over there. Okay. Oh, piss off. I can't. Why did the game turn me around? Why does the game randomly turn you around sometimes? I've done that at least twice now. Cut off his hand at the torso. Annoying. Look at me health now. This looks a little bit like the level where we have to find the herb. Hang on, I have to charge up. How Americans say herb. I have to charge it up to be able to do it. It's where we find the
herb. The herb. The princess is sick, and only going into the ancient forest and finding the secret herb that grows there is the only way to save her. I don't do that kind of thing anymore. God damn it, Ricky, you're the best man we got. Nobody knows the La Vida Loca like you do. Oh, shit. I'm okay, I'm okay. Ugh. Because I'm a knobhead. It's but a scratch. Ask for me tomorrow, and you'll find me at the bottom of the mountain, in a crumpled heap. Alright, I'm taking the express route. Are you a god? And then he walks off into the sunset. That was when I knew it was my destiny. Sad music. I'm going home. Oh, he's coming back. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Yes. Shit ton of pedals. I would think even one pedal is too many for the tree. Like, let's see if he's really a demon and you put him in water, then he'll dissolve. Just drown him. Right. No, I've never seen anyone move like that. Have you? That's a demon. That's some demonic movement. Who's seen me? You know what would fuck up a lot of gameplay is left-handed enemies. Probably would, yeah. I'm left-handed myself. Kind of. I'm kind of an anomaly. But don't you know, Spicy, that it's the special tree that drops petals all the time. It's native to this land, the sacred land where the herb grows. That's how the conditions for the herb to grow are met. But, whoa, what was that? Is that a bear? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm like left-handed, but I do a lot of things in a right-handed way. But there are certain things that I have to do a left-handed way. It's weird. But like, when I was in school, as a kid, they would give me left-handed scissors. And like, if you play tennis, they'd expect me to hold it with my left hand, and certain things like that, I'd be like, no, I can't. It's got to be my right hand. But they'd be like, but I thought you were left-handed. And then I'm like, I know, but I can't do that with my left hand. I don't know why. Get a salmon. Are you right eye dominant? How do you know what eye you're dominant with? Oh, he found the body? Shit.
ambiguously dexterous. Offer it to the bear. That's genius. That's genius, Spicy. Yeah, that's what I'm like, Walk. I always have to hold, like, sports and things. I have to hold it the opposite way. I play guitar in the right-handed way, but I write with my left hand. If it's football, I can kick with both feet. I prefer me right, but I'm pretty good on my left, and most people are terrible on their left. Look at something in the distance and close one eye or the other and see if the image moves. I think I am right eye dominant, but that's just a hunch. I'd have to test. Throw a carrot at the bear, Tom. Don't be giving me the ideal solution. See, I can hear footsteps, but it's not him. Where are the footsteps? Whoa, the mushrooms are kicking in again. It's like the mountain's just melting away. Oh, the mountain is just drifting into the sky. Okay, cool, Slink, I will. But what was your... Shit, something see me. It looks like you were gonna... You're right-handed and left eye dominant. Do most right things right-handed, but shoot guns left. You shoot guns? What hand do you throw a football with? Me right. If I was gonna do that. But you can't use your hand. It's called football. Look at these skybox graphics. You shoot. I don't know why, but it just seems like mad to read. I shoot guns with my left hand. Like a mad sentence to read. But yeah, I think I'm probably the same as you then, Slinky, but maybe in inverse. You throw a base. It's weird, isn't it? Because there are some things that definitely... I am left-handed, like I can't write with my right hand at all. But there are certain things I cannot do with my left hand. It's got to be my right hand. Yeah, it's just weird. Something can see me. I don't know what it is. What can see me? Respect knocked it. There's the bear. Or is that the dead body I've just killed? Left-handed bro fist nocturne. I'm doing it against the monitor right now. If you're doing it as well, we still won't be touching each other in any way. And we might feel a bit silly, actually. Social distance bro fists. Can shoot pool left-handed and that's pretty much it. I can't do that, you see. I'm right-handed with pool. Where's this? Whatever it is that's seeing me, where is it? You. I use the mouse left-handed whenever the carpal tunnel on my wrist, right wrist axle. Tom's like, I want to be involved. But that's shit that you've got carpal tunnel, mate. I every now and again get a little tiny twinge. But I feel for people who've got it bad. Right, 48, so there's something close. I bet it's down there, because I don't think this little counter in the left corner, I don't know what the non-Tenchu players are aware of this, but the number in the bottom left corner by the question mark refers to how close you are to an enemy. So as you can see, if I step this way, it goes higher. That means I'm getting closer to an enemy. But it doesn't account for verticality. So, okay, no, it's right there. It is a bear. Well, they've improved the bear graphics. Do you know what? I'm not going to kill the bear. Bear butt graphics. Walk loving it. I'm not going to kill it. I mean, I never signed up for that quest, Tesla. I refuse. But the bear hasn't attacked me. So I'm not going to attack the bear. If the bear does attack me, I'll fight it, obviously. But if he's going to leave me alone, I'll leave him alone. Any of them still alive, lure them into a fight with the bear. You know what'll happen though? The bear will go after me. It's like it's written. The enemy could be right next to the bear and I'm on the other side of the level and the bear will come for me. Uh-oh. Oh shit. That was lucky. Jammy, as they say. Yes. Still not used to this dragging the body. Hide it in this bush. Now you wouldn't being serious this time. Last time I was like taking the piss when I hid it in the bush, but this time I think I've done a good job. Okay, maybe not. In fact, that's terrible, but from this angle, kind of, maybe. Definitely was not taking advantage of searching bodies. Well, on Tenchu 1, Tom, I never used to really use the items. It's a terrible looking bush. It's just PS1 era, isn't it? That's what they used to do. If you look at it from the side, it looks okay. But if you look at it from the top, it's always just one, like, flat line. That's a dog. It's a wolf. With that mask on, they've got no peripheral vision. Nice. Ah, there's a boulder there. There's a bridge. Oh, someone's seen me. Who? It's the doggo. Don't want the doggo to see me because I don't want to get in a fight with the doggo if I can help it. Ref. Baron. It looks like... Oh god, I fell over again. Looks like Baron. Never forget. Oh, grab the ledge, you dickhead. I haven't got time for this arsing about. It is good, innit? I like the flop. It's unexpected. The grappling hook works. It's just that he doesn't grab afterwards like he's supposed to. This bridge is as far as you've gotten. Tom. That's up to you, mate. I understand. There we go. Good old double jump. I've only just realised as well I've been using the Tenchu 1 controls the entire time. Circle up and X. Circle up X, yeah. I mean, I think I'm just used to it now, though. Like, I can pull it off every time. The mushrooms are kicking in again. Oh, shit. See that for epic ninja thinking? Can't see him because of the bush. He's completely invisible. Is there even a guy there anymore? I can't tell. Oh, that was lucky. The body's disintegrated. Look at the moving skybox. The clouds just go in a circle like that. No wonder they thought that they were the center of the universe. Circle up and X and square. Tom, that's just sick and wrong, mate. I know you're a PC gamer, but that's disgusting. Still only on this bit, Shin. The legendary place that I've been on my whole life. I was born here. Show you how to sneak up on someone who's looking directly at you. Hello. Oh, hello. No one's actually interested in whether I'm progressing, Tesla. They just want to say the line. Let them say the line. They enjoy it. Jay's taken to not even saying the line anymore. He just types the first letter of it. Still only on this guy. Still the same person. Still alive. Kind of love this draw distance. It is quite bad, isn't it? It does make everything spooky, but I think... I mean, I like it, except for when it goes too far. Like, now that just looks like... This looks like it's off Final Fantasy now. It's like, why is the mountain floating in the sky? Oh, it's the Magicite. It's not the draw distance or anything. It's Magicite. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm okay. Don't worry. I'm okay. Ah. I didn't even take a single point of damage, mate. This is the new Azuma Ninja clan we're talking about here. It's alright, we're back where we was just a second ago. Oh wait, no we're not yet. Where am I supposed to be going? That's a rhetorical question. Can't see shit. Oh, there's a dude. Suppose we should take him out. Oh, I've missed. Why did I jump that far to the left? Jesus, I think I just enjoyed falling. In the Japanese version, that's a death. Well, it's not the Japanese version. Right, I want to get back up without the dog catching me. And I know that the dog hangs around here. No, but I feel a bit... Oh shit, there's the... Oh shit, there's the bear. Not tangling with the bear. I feel a bit hard done by because I think me jump was lined up correctly, and then when I executed it, I just jumped well further to the left than what I was aimed at. That's my opinion. And now I don't know what bit I climbed up. Is this it? No? Come on. Come on, boys. Fuck me. There we go. You can do it. Told ya. I've been on this bit on Final Fantasy VII. This is the Genova. What's it called? Genova Majigity. Oh, I tried the circle jump and it worked. What have I been detected by? Yeah, it is a nice little touch. Subtle but effective. Oh, there's a dude. Why is he alerted? Ah! Oh, Christ. Oh, there's two of them. I've got to be expert ninja mode now. You ready for this? Fuck. Just wait there a minute. It'll be expert ninja mode in a sec. Just any second now. I mean, that would have made sense, wouldn't it, Chin? That would have been... God. When you put it like that, it feels silly. Don't mind me. Just taking this body over here. He didn't see fuck all. Alright, he definitely did. He definitely did. What are you going to do about it? Hey. You just going to stand there? You've been a naughty boy. You going to tell me, Mum? Yeah, exactly. I'm going to drag your mate's body away in front of your eyes. See this? This is your mate. Now that I can't see the corpse of my friend, I feel less angry. Beginning to calm down. I'm actually absolutely fine now. Oh wait, yeah, no, I'm fine. Guess it was just a rat. Somewhere out there, beneath the pale hazy fog, just the AIDS, I guess. Alright, so we've killed that guy. Maybe this is the way. This is the way I was going when I fell. This is where I made me tragic jump. I knew he wasn't going to grab the ledge, you fucking asshole. Why didn't he grab the ledge? Wouldn't that be a dimension? Oh, you can't talk. Oh shit, there's the bear. Quantum physics with Nightbot. I think this is not the best example of the water that we've seen. This to me looks a bit AIDSy. But I did see some impressive water on the other level. Oh, the waterfall's good, yeah. Is that a dude up there? Whoa, thanks for the bits, Slayer. Appreciate that, mate. Cheers very much. I'm sure I saw a dude up here just now. Heap. Come on, stay on the box. Stay on it. Yes. I hope you're enjoying seeing Tenchu 2 be played terribly. And then it makes you, next time you play Tenchu 2, you'll feel like a fucking legend. Well, you know, platform. Platformers are my bread and butter. Bit hype. Oh shit, he's seen me again. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. I'm stupid. Bit hype. You got your name in lights. You're famous. Do you know what though? I honestly expected it to depart more from the original than it has so far, but I'm glad that it hasn't. This is a bit risky because I might be sending the grappling hook straight into its face. Yeah, that's what I mean. This still feels like Tenchu 1 in a way. But like a bit more refined. Where are you? Where the fuck is he? He's gone. Oh shit. No, I didn't do that. Referee. That's not fair, ref. I didn't want to grab the ledge. That's what got me nicked then, grabbing the ledge, but I didn't want to do that. It was a contextual action, as they call it. Don't look. I'm just glad that these demons are blinded by fog. Well, it was 2000, wasn't it, that this come out? I think 2000 I was in my I'm not a gamer phase in 2000. Whoa, look at this stance. Never even realised this. Look at this, how cool I am. Like, hey, would you like to dance? Would you take my hand? Sorry. But yeah, in 2000, I was going through my phase where I was like, I'm not a gamer. I'm going to stop buying PlayStation Magazine. I'm going to talk to a girl. It didn't last. Uh-oh. What's a girl? The most amazing thing. Yeah, well, I went through a phase. It was guys, come on, let's stay calm. It was just a phase. Like all my life growing up, I was obsessed with computer games. Grew up playing, you know, the NES, Atari, SNES, Mega Drive, Game Boy, PlayStation. I was obsessed. And then I got to like a certain age. It was the PlayStation 2 was on the it was either had just come out or was like on the cusp of coming out. Around the time that this game came out, around 2000, and I started to be like, I'm not a gamer anymore. I've outgrown that. And then I just stopped paying attention to all games for a few years. Neo Geo was never, it's too expensive, that one. Although I do appreciate some of the ones that I've emulated. But yet I went through a few years of just being like, games are over. And then about 10 years ago, I got back into it big time. But I never continued to follow the latest trends in gaming. I just sort of become a hobbyist, looking through all of the back stuff now. And I prefer it that way. Never owned a pip pen. Never heard of a pip pen. Ah, Sergeant. It sounds like they got you, mate. There's no hope for you now. They got you. Especially female dog, that's it. We had a female chocolate lab. Best thing in the world. Sadly. Anyway. What's going on here, dudes?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Here, you might need this.
What?
That'll teach you to run away, peasant!
You coward! He had no weapon.
He's a peasant! An insect!
Insects are better than you murderer.
It sounds like the same voice actor a bit, but it sounds different as well. I think this guy's a bit of a bad egg, yeah. Yeah. But also, did anyone else get the impression that, like, the other characters that escaped were, like... It looked to me like, you know that scene in Final Fantasy VII with the hot tub? They would have not looked out of place in that scene with Mookie or Mucky or whatever. Oh god, this bastard's on me right away. Oh, bomb. Yeah, just throw a bomb. If in doubt, throw a bomb. It's fine. Oh look, no potion. There's no potion. Just throw another bomb, mate. Harry fell off. Ha! Gotcha. Ah! The fucking controls fuck me every time. He dodged 2 of me bombs. Why can't I use the caltrops? Whoa, he jumped over them. Oh, that thing throws me as well. Fuck, that's 3 times I've done that. You fucking bastard. Oh. Is there a way to disable down and attack doing that move? Bright and cold, the flash of steel. Alone I roam over desolate fields. My sword I need no longer. The evening wind will carry me home. Most ninjas were peasants in real life. They used farm tools for weapons and made their own specialized tools. My favorite was string. They would make a strong poison sneak. Yeah, the whole Hollywood idea of ninja and the reality of ninja are totally different, aren't they? But I've got to say, as much as it's bullshit, I love that the sort of fantasy ninja character that's called sort of become. And is there a way to disable that fucking down and attack? Because that makes me turn around all the time when I don't want to. My own fault. Do you know what though, guys? I've been having such a good time immersed in the Tenchu Ninja world that the time completely got away from me. I'm in work tomorrow, and this is like longer than I'm intended to stream. I need to be asleep. So we're not going to attempt that level again tonight. Sad story, I'm afraid. Nah, Slinky, it's too late. I'm sorry, mate. I'll have to refund you. If it had been earlier, I would have done, but I've gone over what I thought. I literally genuinely, people say that phrase, lost track of time. I've looked at the clock just then and seen 1 o'clock and been like, whoa. Like, I completely didn't realise. I thought it was about 11:30, midnight. So, that's how immersed I was getting in the world. In another universe, it's not that time. If only I could be in that universe. But, yeah, Tom, you need to crack on, mate, if you can. If you can find the time to squeeze it in. Hopefully. It's been a pleasure having you all in, as usual. I've had a boss time. It should already be saved onto this level, shouldn't it, Tesla? I think I saved it. I'll refund your points, Stinky. I know that you've got millions and you don't need me to, but I will. Sorry about that. I'm Tesla and all of the Tenchu fans. I'm made up to have yous in, and I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Oh, quit and save. Okay, okay. Wait, what happened? I didn't press anything. Okay, I think it went back to the menu. Let's just see what level it put us on. But yeah, good night, Spicy. Good night, everybody. I love you. Demon Mountain, that's right, isn't it? Fair enough, sound. Happy days. Alright, yeah, so that's it for tonight. Tenchu's gonna continue. Tenchu 2 will continue on Wednesday, 8 PM GMT. So if you want to see more ninjas turning around when they should be fighting, or trying to jump across a cliff and completely missing and then rolling onto the back, then Wednesday 8 p.m. Thanks for your company. Thanks for the chat and bants. I'll hopefully see you then. If not, take care. Peace out. Good night.